change like the seasons, but you always feel like home somehow. Your every touch deepens the void in my heart that's missing you. It's no fair, I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. You're my daydream. It's no fair, I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. You're my daydream. Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Anywhere
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We're just about ready here to jump into So Long Adele Part 2 as we continue on from, I think we got up to stage 4. How is everyone going today? Hope everyone is well. Boom. Oh, there we go. Background music, let's go. Alright. Boom. And full screen it. Bah. Whoa. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, there we go. There we are. So yeah, we're here with So Long Adele. Part 2, day 2. Let's go. I have heard very cool things about this splash screen. That unfortunately we only get the nighttime because when I play is after work, obviously. So we only get the nighttime version of this, but apparently there is a daytime version. And it's actually the song I was playing during the intro to the stream. So this one that plays at the moment is a little bit more dancey, I guess is the word. A little bit more electro, a little bit more dancey. While the other one's a little bit more summer vibey, I would say. But yeah. Yeah. Actually, do we have another... Does this open? Oh, 1 hour until it opens. Cool. We can go and play the supply and demand shopping minigame again. Oh, we should be getting close to unlocking this guy as well. Bryfiets. Cool. Alright. Well, let's jump into it and continue on where we picked up from last time. Oh, actually, did I? Have I? Oh, I have. I was about to say, have I run out of all my resources? I definitely have. I only have 25 money left. I actually forget what this resource is called. It's money, right? Is it, cargo escort. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Okay. Whatever the money in this game is called. I've forgotten. But yeah. Let's actually just... Okay, I have done this. LMD, that's what it's called. I remember now. Oh, we have our outfit too. Yes, perfect. Alright, so when we get into the harder difficulties, we're going to be pulling out Gavial Altar. And she's going to be in that 6 skin. I am ready. Here we go. SL4. A sailor went to sea. And what did that sailor see out on the sea? What has been swallowed can be spat back out. What has left can return. Everything changes. Nothing changes. Oh, so it plays the nighttime version in this menu too. Ah, interesting. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Okay. So our kill box is going to be in the center here, obviously. There is this truck. I think the truck's just a part of the landscape. I don't think this does anything. Yeah, there's nothing in here that tells me that the truck does something. We are starting to get up there. What are we at? Elite 1, level 20. Is our squad all meeting that? Upon Cirrus is not. But I'm going to keep her in for the trust that we get with her. The trust bonuses that we get. The rest shall be fine, hopefully. Hopefully we don't need to change anyone out just yet. What? What are these boys doing here? I'm telling you, everything's weird about that Anne Meyer no-tail. She eats food and gets eggshell in her mouth. She takes her turn crossing a bridge and the rope somehow snaps. She builds a house and a waterfall floods it. She goes fishing and gets caught by a big fin. Oh, I remember Inam. Inam said something about being, what was it? Born under an unhunky star? Oh! Wait, what are they doing here? Weren't they part of the Duran event? Was it Duran's? Is this where they relocated to? Born under an... Oh, wait. Is this all related? Is this the same... Is the volcano the same reason these guys had to escape that area from Pozemka's story arc? Pozemka and Gavial's story arc. Huh. Don't forget to give Anne May your thanks, you two. With the way you practically party on the job, who knows how long building these houses would have taken without her. Boom. Oh, Pontius. Oh no, she's destroying things again. What's going on? How did the door explode? It's fine, I can fix it up ASAP. I was blow drying the glue on the hinges and I probably futzed the hairdryer. Oh no. Glue? That's my wine pot. My old Noki? My old Noki gave it to me. Oh. Hey Emma, how's it going? You've moved everything over, right? Everything's here now. We spent all morning shifting it. I'm gonna take myself a good long bath tonight. All morning? This is fright. Is that freight? Fright? Oh, that is freight. This is freight of some kind. Coffee? Yes, it's Siestan coffee. We've opened up a trade route with Siestan merchants, and these are the first goods they sent. Let me take a look. I think I can see the instructions on these bags. Roast the flower seeds and coffee beans together. Siestans adjust the bitterness of their coffee that way. My grandpa made coffee like that too when I was young. I believe he was a Siestan, Miss Anne Meyer. Yeah, but we moved to Colombia so long ago. Once I finish work this month, I'll have enough saved to catch a ride back to Siesta. Wait, she wants to go back to Siesta too? Ah, I would have let Siesta's merchants take you back if I knew. They left just over an hour ago. What? Is she gonna like arrive in Siesta when everything's over? Observation Diary. Mount Una, Northern Lithuanian, September 3rd, 1095. Goal of observation. Obtained first-hand survey data for the eruption of Mount Una. Calculate numerical originium particulate concentration gradient decrease in surrounding environment at time of eruption. Establish a theoretical model. Estimated observation time, 5 hours. Observation team. Katya, Magna, Keller. In an old notebook. Oh, okay. There should be a comma there. In an old notebook is sandwiched a photo. 3 people lined up in mountaineering gear. 3 smiling faces reddened by the alpine wind. Professor Keller was there in the team lineup too. Oh no, she's gonna find out Keller killed her. Oh no. I'm doing good, Emma. Thank you. Doing real good. She was meant to be a member by all rights on that investigation. But the day before they ascended, Keller suddenly left the team and went back to William University. She withdrew just like that. Was there some reason for it? It's a mystery, and the observation diaries don't make a single mention of it. All we know is right after the accident, Keller showed up at a meeting between William University and the Lithuanian government. Interesting. Mr. Dolly, were you there then? Oh, it's not replying. Ah, you still won't pay attention to me until I find what you're looking for. You know, Mr. Dolly, have you heard of volcano watchers? They're a kind of flower that changes color based on a volcano's activity. Is it the seeds of those flowers you're looking for? Or obsidian, maybe? With how they're buried in the soil, the black crystals look a lot like seeds too, don't they? Adele mumbles to herself, garnering no response, and the tremendous volcanic rock specimen before her is as taciturn as ever. Am I just overthinking this? Mr. Dolly, I'll only be able to find what you're looking for that quickly if you give me more of a hint. Adele, are you searching for something? No, Professor Keller. Run. Run, Adele, run! Keller watches Adele close the notebook and put it away in the storage box. Adele hangs her head, picks up the other files around her, and buries her parents' notes beneath them. Adele, if anything is gnawing at you, you can come straight to me. Ooh, I don't think she can. Adele is silent for a spell. Nothing I can think of, Professor Keller. I'm here to catch you up on some matters. According to data sent back from the Ford Sensor Station and analysis of the obsidian sample, we've concluded that Mount Siesta's eruption may well come a few days soon. Readings from the mountain have always been unusual. Active energy from its internal originium veins peaked 2 years prior in the summer, then rapidly fell after, before once more slowly rising. We don't have much time left to prepare. We'll need to act fast. Oh, the volcano's erupting sooner. How lucky can we be? Mr. Dolly, please, don't jump out of nowhere. Oh, so now the sheep is going to talk to her. Now that this other person's speaking of something interesting. Emma, with the art stuff, yeah, nah, probably not. Too small a channel for that kind of stuff. I'm not willing to make an investment like that. Please don't jump out of nowhere. Adele, are you listening? Yes, I'm listening. Adele, I know with the ample experience you already boast as a scholar, pre-observation, pre-work amounts to little more than busy work for you, but please maintain your focus, okay? I'm sorry, Professor Keller. So your professor caught you playing hooky. Oh yes, have you bumped into any peculiar tourists at the museum lately? Did something happen? A whistling rock specimen in the hands-on area went missing. A whistling rock? One that sounded musical when blown through. It looks like we'll want to report to City Hall's people to increase security at the museum too. I'll keep a lookout myself. Maybe it's something about the weather. There's been a lot of strange things happening lately, and authorities say cases of people losing their own possessions have been unusually high. I was listening to the news this morning, and someone apparently took out their grudge on the depot at the unfinished plate too. They made a complete mess of it over there. Oh, are the sheep just screwing everything up over here? Who knows? Oh, they're out there now too. Oh, actually, it was all their logistics stuff, right? So they were bringing stuff in these cargo containers for the festival that they wanted to run. But yeah, now it's all been trashed. Manager, we've run up the damaged goods. Nothing really unaccounted for. It's mainly notable damage to the out-of-box packaging. Aside from some foodstuffs, we haven't lost too much at all. Good. Noted. I'm sorry to have this sort of thing happen in Siesta. It was caused by the carelessness of our own work. I can only ask that this won't impact your thoughts on collaborating with us. Of course, if you do decide to suspend partnership, I'll report the full reality to Mayor Herman. Though in that event, I imagine it'll be tough on him to lose a business partner, and though tough on me to lose my job. Oh, I'm getting tongue-tied. Oh, we'll break through it. Assigning blame is secondary. I first need to ensure nothing like this will happen again. It looks like people aren't welcoming Mountain Dash's plans for the new plate. I'm glad that I can still be wholly face-to-face with you and to coordinate business. Excuse me? Given that having the residents here accept redevelopment isn't meant to be part of your work at all, Mountain Dash Logistics' future collaborations with Siesta can't stand independent of their support. I don't want the people to deem the redevelopment a form of unilateral imposition. That you're concerned at all is really gratifying. Things being what they are, I'd appreciate City Hall keeping an eye on security work around the warehouse. Fingers crossed no accidents like this will be happening again. Alright, I'll pass on your comments, and I'll make sure they lead to some action. For my job, my rent, and my worried fiance's sake... Wait, what? And my worried fiance's sakes. I thank you, Mr. Bison. Oh, okay. He's saying sakes because he's saying job, rent, and fiancés. If you have no other arrangements here, I'll be continuing my efforts to talk to the commercial district into signing the relocation LOI. LOI? Sure. L0I? Ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Miss Swire, I'm deeply sorry I couldn't show you the proper hospitality when you paid a visit earlier. How has your impression of New Siesta been over your tour these past few days? Very clean, very eye candy, but missing a little sense of amusement, possibly even stiff. To be honest, I more prefer how it used to be. Very coincidentally, my daughter said much the same thing. But Siesta's been forced to leave its golden shoreline, which means it's only a matter of time before tourism fails as our economic backbone. Oh, pity. I was quite fond of that old Siesta fashion street and all. You're very much confident about partnering with Mountain Dash Logistics, I take it. I have just as much hope in the differing solution you provide, Miss Swire. On that note, your family's group maintains its clarion reputation. It was a surprise, though, that their candidate for investment executive was you. I also just happened to learn that you've apparently registered a new business here in Siesta, operating in the construction, cultural, and recreational fields. It appears your trust isn't quite in me, Mr. Mayor. You think I don't hold enough clout in the conglomerate yet? Of course not. The future is always in your hands as the young ones. Just the dealings we had with the corporation from Victoria happened to pop into my head. That was 30 plus years ago by now. Freeing itself from the swollen ambitions of Victoria wasn't a casual affair for the Siesta of then. Anyone even remotely familiar with Siestan history would understand that. And the sheer capacity you just demonstrated in the dispute, Mayor Herman, still has politicians abuzz today. For my part, you don't need to be too anxious. I'm not here in any convoluted capacity. Besides, all I've brought are sincere partnership and more business opportunities. You, Miss Swire, intend to contest Mountain Dash Logistics for rights to develop the newly constructed plate. I, of course, am willing to see friendly competition from both sides, and Siesta is always welcoming of partnerships in good faith. I very much look forward to the proposals you submit at bidding, and wish you pleasant journeys for the rest of your time in Siesta. After you're back in Lungmen, please send your grandfather my regards. Oh, new character? Who dis? I'm not signing this thing. We've already moved once before, and you're still putting us through this rigmarole. And how do you expect us to make a living once you shut our place down anyway? If the mayor can't give us a clear explanation, we're not even thinking about relocating. Or are you going to force us? Costa, you wormed your way into City Hall. Those bigwigs don't even live in the same universe as us, and now all you can do is jump when they say jump. You can't figure something out with us. Even if you're not here to take over your grandpa's coffee shop, we still need this street to make a living. We've been racking our brains looking for a way to spark business here again. Help us think of something, okay? Oh, if it isn't Mr. City Hall himself. Here to kick us off our street again. Forget the moment you wore that fancy uniform just where you came from. I'm ashamed for your grandfather. I hate my job. Excuse me, is my ice cream ready? Coming right up. Sorry for the wait. Here, your quadruple scoop. By the way, that man who got his head chewed off, who is he? Never mind him, just an ill omen trying to tear our homes down. Got what I asked for? Yes, ma'am. Did anyone notice you coming here? Officer, I'm sorry to report, Lut and Liv saw me. What? Alright, is that out of our systems? You can hand me that stuff now. Did you get down with insiders like this as a cop too? It's kind of cool. This bag has general info on every shop in the commercial district. How many live at each, roughly how their business is doing, the personalities of the owners you asked about. I've noted you down a little of all of that. In this bag is a series of Mount Dash's recent maneuvers, something about some kind of purchase of Siestan specialties. They say they're selling them off to Victoria and Columbia, in pretty decent quantities too. Well, good going. How did you even get your hands on these Mountain Dash files? Totally simple. Just had to apply to be a freight trucker with them. Oh wait, is he the one that ruined that area? Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling that's gonna come to bite him in the ass? Well, signs say that Bison's kid's trying to buy out the people's will this way. Yes, that does seem his style. Suppose he manages to build a new distribution center here. Would the populace here want to switch jobs? Ennis, give me a curacao. You got it. What's got you moody? I can tell, actually. You're sick of it too, no? Hanging the sign back up again and all. You guys doing a little protest in that way. All this crap is a killer. The love fouls next door were all over each other at first. Now they're arguing day by day about the rehousing. Here's your drink. 1 curacao. There's negative interest in moving on this street. For the most part, yeah. Moving means planning a whole new life from scratch. We only just moved aboard the nomadic city, and a lot of us are still getting used to it. Even tourists are a rarity now, after all. Business is hard enough as it is, and plenty ended up unemployed. Move again and life gets even harder. Ennis shakes his head and gives up on the subject. Ennis, if I wanted to run a place like yours, how much would upkeep be on average? Per month? About 500 gold certificates? Just under that? That little. I could buy a lot of stuff secondhand elsewhere, or just make it myself. Plus, with how we usually conserve on utility bills, it adds up to a lot less than you think. Sometimes it really makes me wonder, have rich people like you just gone your whole lives without much worry? Does a person just need enough money and everything in life shakes out how they want? Money's a hassle killer, but not an issue solver. If we have to move, if there's no other choice, then what are you thinking? Once you get contracted for this plate, what are you going to build here? I'd rather ask you first. If a rebuild is guaranteed, then what would you want this high street to become? Strictly in fantasy terms? A giant water park. We'd build the land's biggest water park, second to none. Maybe it might even draw in some tourists. That way, we wouldn't need to let this bar go either, probably. And plus, my little brother and sister have been hounding us forever about going to a water park. Oh, good idea. Is that all it takes? You make me feel like you're not even here to compete for real, versus the Mountain Dash boy. Plenty who vied with me thought the same thing, and they've all rolled over and lost. That's some kind of power. Ennis, help me paint the shop sign here. The trade fair's right around the corner and we need our storefront looking the best it can. Coming. You know, we still have paint left over from last time and I bought a couple string lights for cheap a few days ago. Want me to go put those up in a bit? Sure, and if there's any paint left after that, give the tablets? Give the tables and chairs and picture frames a new coat too. Sure, will do. Is it actually going to end up being a water park? Hey, Ennis. Paint the sign in orange. I have eyes you can trust. This will draw in more customers than before. Guaranteed. Really? Orange? Orange? Is it because she's orange? Oh. Costa forgets how he even got here. At some point since moving to New Siesta, this atypically architectured building cropped up on his route home from work. Buried somewhere in him is the impression he'd handled its paperwork. The Volcano Museum. Why would people go to all the effort to put a museum for this on this luxurious plate? What's to study about volcanoes? Stop it! Nuh-uh, I want to see the big rock. I want to see the lava. Why you're desperate to see this stuff is a total mystery. Volcanoes are really cool. Cool? A phrase floats to Costa's mind. You can see such beautiful things from the tops of volcanoes. He vaguely remembers someone telling him. Can you name all these volcanoes? I can. Why would I ever need to know? Okay, I'll tell you. This one is Mount Tambora. This one is Mount Katla. This one is Mount Merapi. This one is Mount Yasur. What? You were behind me and just came up and said the thing and you scared me. Sorry for that. How did I know that? I don't remember anymore. I knew Mount Yasur. I knew that. It's the prettiest volcano on the land. And on top of it, you can see flowing lava everywhere. And they're like gentle little streams. I got that all from a book. I remember it really, really well. But I can't find any signs that explain stuff here. I need to show you how I got everything right. You did, you're right. Are we done? There's not even a placard in sight here. We're going. Apologies for inconveniencing you on your trip. This exhibition area isn't fully arranged yet, but explanatory text will soon be laid out on these. No, Mr. Volcano Man, I'm not done yet. You gotta keep listening. Costa is tugged by the hem of his jacket. Somewhat helplessly stopped in place, he tries to explain that he really needs to go. He turns his head, and reflected in the glass display shelves, he sees an unexpected face. You, Costa. You're back. Oh no, did those two plan it together? And I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. Oh, a song. That's... Oh, no. We're going back to the log. Hold up. Okay, I'm just going to read the singing part anyway. And I ain't just going to be a face in the crowd. You're going to hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's... Oh, it's my life. Oh my god. It's Bon Jovi. Okay, that was definitely worth going back and reading. I didn't realize they were actually songs. Wait, does that mean the other songs that have been playing like on the radio and everything have been real songs? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize there were customers in. That's weird though. How come someone's sitting in a cafe reading quietly while the Obsidian Festival's on? You mind if I practice guitar here? No, Grandpa will rag on me for bothering customers again. Maybe I'll just bide my time so I get a new guitar sooner. What's that you're reading? A book about volcanoes? This is pretty cool. Can you lend me it? Will you be here again tomorrow? Is Keller the musician? So the guitarist woman that appeared randomly? I think that's Keller, right? Alright, here we go. Into an actual map. Bossu. Okay, who just called me Bossu? Because I kind of want that character in my team forever. And I also need... Yes, sir! I need to get her leveled up. I think that's fine. Oh god, she's dying. And she's dead. Liscum go. I keep forgetting these sheep hit very, very hard. Like even look at Liscum at the moment. Oh, the damage is insane. Oh, that's a... Uh-oh. I'm gonna put Bee Hunter here. We need to put... Oh, we can't now, actually. Oh, no, we can. No one's gonna be able to hit that. Whoops. Oh my god, it almost killed her. Rip. Okay, we might actually have to start bringing in a decent team. We can't be running this this pleb team no more. So let's have a look at what this big unit does. A humongous and somewhat slow-moving fluffy critter. Its sturdiness possibly stems from never picking at its food. Sometimes it will spit out a few little fellas. They might have been eaten by accident earlier. Rascal on first attack. It is weak to magic. Maybe we just need a tank. Maybe it just needs a tank for that. So let's pull out some characters. Ponceris, I don't think you can be here anymore. We're bringing in our main tank. Waifu is no longer useful. So we are going to bring in... Magic, huh? Suzerain, maybe? And I'm gonna change Vigner out for Saga. Skill 2 Saga. This should be fine. Yeah. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. So how are we gonna play this? Probably Saria there. God, they get so tanky from that, huh? Oh, that's what we needed. We needed a damage dealer on this thing. Yeah. Ooh. That frame lag. Get the healer out there. Okay. Cool. Oh yes, the slow. The slow is very powerful. Oh, that's not gonna hit because they're invisible, right? put Blaze there. Oh, I chose Suzerain's third ability. I wanted her second. It's fine. She should be able to survive this anyway. Oh, the damage. Healing. Actually, we have double source of healing because we got Saria too. Nice. Ooh, actually a lot of stuff's coming this way now, huh? Oh, while Suzerain's in that slows. Ah, very handy. A random ally within range obtain the following status: attack plus 60% and loses 3% max HP every second, lasting for 15 seconds. Okay. It's a random ally within range, huh? That's only gonna hit Saga, unfortunately. My positioning was not correct. Boom. So actually the easier way of doing this is putting an even longer range. What? Oh, I see. They all started going down the same lane. What do we do about that? Okay, I'm gonna make a change here. First off, Suzerain now gets the good one ability. Dwyer is so difficult to use. Maybe we'll try and use her here. The reason I'm putting Saga on this square as well and not back here is because then I put Saria here on this square, and then this square in front gets hit by the ability. And that ability is a very, very strong ability. Oh my god, look how much it reduces the damage you deal. Actually crazy. Does it make more sense to put her there? Maybe, actually. So we put one more healer there. One more damage dealer. Actually, do we need the healer? No, we do need the healer. Because Suzerain's not going to get healing. And now Suzerain goes God mode. Oh, it's gonna rip through all of our frickin'... Oh, actually, maybe we trade out Blaze for Swire there. And now we can actually use Warfriend's ability. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Skyfire. Okay, so now is when things get a little bit crazy, where they all start like grouping up. Where do these sheep go? Do they go? Oh, he's gonna die before he even gets there. Yeah. Oh yes, Skyfire is dealing lots of damage. Very, very nice. Okay, so now it gets a little bit scuffed. Oh, he died, he died. Yes, Skyfire, keep getting them. Yes, I should take all the damage now. Yes, no one got through. I'm actually very surprised. How did no one get through there? It worked though. It worked. Oh, looks like you're all done sorting. Nice job. Mr. Dolly, shouldn't you keep an eye on 2 of your clones? Do you know how much trouble they'll make for everyone, letting them run amok like this? The fluffy creature stands by a container, its head stooped very low, seemingly conveying some apology to the person in front of it. I told you, not all of them are me. I did bring them here, true, but I'm only indirectly to blame here, right? So, sorry? Just saying sorry isn't going to fix this. If their merchandise gets damaged, what are the shopkeepers going to do? Your clones are going to be nuisances. Can't you do anything to stop them? I do actually have something. Under normal circumstances, I could choose to cry. What does that do? Cry? Like this. I face into whatever, the sea, the wasteland, and lift 2 hooves up like this. And then I yell, "Hey, where are you guys? Come here quick," like that. Adele, you're going to have to help me for that. I've cried too many times, so sometimes they act like they haven't heard me. So we just have to call them over? How many operators in the Globe server? Ooh. In total? Damn, I would have no idea. A lot? But remember, don't call them little black sheep or lambs. They won't even know you mean them. Dolly looks expectantly up at Adele. Ahem. Hey, ice cream here. Hey, we have balloons and skateboards. Come here quick. Oh, is that gonna work? What? Ice cream? Is it free? Oh yeah, you're gonna get other people. Miss, is it true? I want strawberry. Is there some kind of event? Are you giving out balloons? Yeah, she's made a mistake. No, Adele turns, looking to point out the deed doer. Dolly's jumped up onto the neighboring containers, running circles around them like a deflating balloon. But the pedestrians just don't see it. Uh-oh, something's happened. You're gonna have to get ice cream with them. You're gonna have to go get ice cream with them to fix this, and probably buy balloons too. And ramble the streets and soak up the siestan sun. Tough one, huh? What a big coincidence that I know of a really good ice cream shop. How about I lead you the way? Mr. Dolly. She stuffed up. She didn't think it through. So this is how you corral visitors into the Volcano Museum. Buying ice cream for strangers. I think I like this. Dearie, how about we spend the afternoon exploring the museum? Perfect. Then after that, we'll go for barbecue. Let's go. Thank you very much. Adele sees the group off and looks around, trying to find any trace of Dolly. In the stream of pedestrians, Dolly has all but vanished already. All that's there is a lone little black sheep staring pointedly at a wallet turning into bills in a wandering tourist's hands. What's it about to do? It's going to yoink the wallet? Right as the tourist and shopkeeper haggling, it leaps forth, and in one chomp makes off with the tourist's wallet. Huh? Where'd my wallet go? Someone stole my wallet! Huh? What kind is it, dark or light? Just now. But I didn't see anyone, did you? Oh no, Mr. Dolly's not here either. I have to catch it, quick. Oh no, she's going to be chasing an invisible sheep. That's not awkward at all. The little black sheep holding the wallet notices Adele, opens its mouth, and the wallet falls out. Then, with a kick of its hoof, it goes sailing through the air and falls back down straight into its wool. Delighted trots. Then it seems the wallet hits something with a bang, and a pebble full of holes shoots out from the little black sheep's coat. That's the whistling rock. The little black sheep looks back, and before the rock lands, it kicks again with its hoof to send it flying straight back in. And after all that, it sticks its tongue out at Adele with an impish expression and turns to gallop down Fashion Street. Hey, wait up! Give everyone their stuff back! This poor girl, she's just being tormented, man. Where is the penguin? Why is he not helping? Arid $3 gold certs are rare collectibles here. They'll fetch a big price at the trade fair. Miss, are you sure you won't think about it? I've got a price I can give you. The dealer gestures out a number. Really? Could you take a look at this then? This is Old Higashine's issue. Old Higashine's issue. I'll take it for this much. And this? A ghoulish copper livree. I'll take it too, miss. What else have you got? Bring it all out. Oh my god, she's making all the sales. Miss, how much did you bring? Last one, I swear. The very last one. I'll take one more and then I'm going home. Then take a look at this. After this, I could afford a whole new device. Ah, it's our own Sargonian mint. Let me see. We've got Gavial? Yep. Is that valuable? Valuable? No, this is the end of our talk. I don't do any business with thin tails. You take all of this back. I'm leaving. The dealer grabs a handful of loose coinage and furiously shoves it into Snowscent's hands, attempting to leave. Oh no, she's screwed up. Suddenly, something speeds up by, knocking the coins right out of his grip. Money rains gold and glittering to the high street pavement, and before Snowscent can yelp in surprise, a pink shadow follows right after, running into the distance. Eyjafjalla? Sorry, Snowscent, And she's gone. Blah, what the hell? Wait, my coins. I'm missing two. Don't look at me. Clink. The fluffy creature stashes the gleaming little roundlets into its own wool. Actually the worst. Actually the worst creatures. Who would ever have sheep, man? Mr. Eastman, I'm here to pick up my photocopies. Right. All these flyers of yours, you really put your back in, printing this much just to advertise your bar. $2.89, $2.99. That's exactly right. Here's the fee. I'm not taking money off you for this. I'll just say, next time I drop in at the White Volcano, mix me your house oasis. Heavy on the ground cardamom. Appreciate it. Also, can you help change out my shop sign one? Of course I can. Mr. Ennis. Adele? What's the hurry? Look out, look out! Oh wait, they can actually get like physically hit by them too? Before Ennis can react, a giant force smacks straight into him. Sent airborne for an instant, he sees Siesta upside down, and paper scattering everywhere. Oof. What just... The little black sheep snatches a flyer in its mouth and resumes its straightaway gallop. Mr. Ennis, I'm sorry. Oh no, he's got the blood nose again. Huh? Several stare as Adele shrinks into the horizon, giving chase to a flyer blowing in the wind. Ooh, times really are a-changin'. Youngsters have such urgent schedules these days. Weird. What knocked me over just now? I've never seen anything as strange as this. The Eastman print shop sign falls down and lands right where Enos was still standing a moment ago. Ugh. Said he needed help with the sign. Womp, womp. Where did it go? It's like hide and seek. Mr. Dolly, this isn't the time to play around. If we don't catch the little black sheep soon, more people are going to lose their things. No, they aren't going to lose anything. They're just borrowing it for a little fun. They'll give it all back. Actually, why do you never play with children your age? Are you just going to keep yourself shut in a lab, even on a summer like this? Mr. Dolly, I'm not a child anymore, and studying Mount Siesta is a very important job, which I shouldn't be distracted from. But right now, finding these little black sheep is more important so we can stop them causing a ruckus. I know how lonely children work. I know how many love using "I'm busy with work" as an excuse. Oh no, no, no. Don't poke her, don't do it. Shop looks empty. The little black sheep just... who are you? Excuse me, I lost my pet. It ran off. I think I saw it enter this coffee shop just now. Adele blabbers as she lifts her head and sees Mockingbird Cafe in pretty type across the shop door. This cafe went out of business a year ago. The door's always locked. But I definitely saw it wriggle inside just now. Straight through. What kind of pet did you lose? A beck beast? No. Don't you associate my clones with those animals? Okay, a beck beast. Costa feels around in his pocket and pulls out a key, which he inserts, twists, and with a few ancient-sounding creaks, the door yawns open. So wait, the sheep can go through locked doors? It's dark inside. All the blinds are down, repelling much of the sunlight from entering. The air stirs with dust and a yesteryear aroma of coffee. The aroma of coffee is so good. Is your beck beast in here? I don't think it is. I'm so sorry. Sorry to bother you. That's fine. I was just here to pick up a few things anyway. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink. There we go. The property deed should be right. No, not there. Sir, are you the owner of this cafe? Not anymore, I won't be. This shop and all the shops on this street are due to be demolished soon. I'm so sorry. Don't be. The demolition isn't news to anyone here. Not in this cupboard either. Sir, what does it look like, the thing you're looking for? I can help you, maybe. The red binder. Ugh. really is dark. Girl, are you sure you can see anything in here? What? The place closed ages ago. Might be tricky to get the lights on. It's fine if we can't find it. I'm not in that big a rush. Carry on searching for your pet. I'll keep an eye out for you. Come on, girl. There's no clones of mine here, and no whatever you're looking for. Off to the next location. It's all pitch black. I can't see a thing. Nothing like when I went surfing in Siesta before. What does it look like? It's a pink and white beck beast, carrying a volcanic rock on it, the kind that whistles in the wind. That whistles in the wind? Is it named Whistling Rock? Yes it is. How do you know? He was the one that discovered it. Costa continues rummaging. He pulls open a dust-caked cupboard, out of which falls a vintage guitar smashing straight onto his knee. Bling. Sir, are you alright? The sound of the guitar's impact rings in the air, a lingering acoustic hum as if someone was playing on it. They sound just like that when blown across these stones. Like you could perform music on them. Ugh, I'm getting sidetracked. The romance. Whistling rocks are like guitars? How did I never think of that? Is your pet carrying one of these? That's an odd luxury. If I remember right, it's fairly uncommon. It took it all by itself. You're going to humiliate me. Don't tell people my clones are kleptomaniacs. Okay, if I see it, I'll get in touch with you. How should I go about doing that? Oh, thank you. Please contact the Volcano Museum if you can. I'm one of the staff there. My name's Adele. Oh, what was that? With another mysterious bump, all the old odds and ends in the cupboard slumped to a landslide across the floor, burying the guitar beneath. Damn it. Sarah, are you sure you don't need help? It seems like you're not in that good of a mood. The book falls into Adele's view. Under the light from outside, she passes its title clearly. The Atlas of Terra's Volcanoes. Are you interested in volcanology too? No, well, no, it's not as if I hate it. I mean, this isn't my book. Let's get outside for now. You work at the Volcano Museum. Do you know a Keller? I know Professor Keller. Are you friends? She used to be a regular here, I guess. One summer, she suddenly left Siesta, together with 2 Lithanians. I never got in touch with her after that. How's she been? She's doing alright at the museum, right? Right, Professor Keller's been occupied with survey prep for Mount Siesta, and the museum's still under improvement. She's very busy. She and you both work at the museum. Professor Keller is its curator. Curator? Now, that's something. Well, if you can, please return this book to the curator for me. Didn't want to reveal his familiarity with Keller. There's something sus going on there. Something very sus. Where am I? Where am I? Find me if you can. Take the flowers in, maybe behind them's where I am. The little black sheep frolics about before stopping by a street lamp. Bang! The little black sheep leaps into the air and before Adele's eyes, vanishes like a cloud blown away in the breeze. Oh, did everything just drop from it? With a ring and a clatter, a pebble, 2 coins, and a sheet of paper, and a wallet, all fall on the ground. Hide and seek. Mr. Dolly. Not me. But you didn't spend all of today cooped up inside the museum. You went out for a walk, you ate ice cream, you bought balloons. The sun's fine, the people are wonderful, and you've made a new friend, haven't you? That's the stuff of life. What is the seed you're after? Is this rock a seed? You need to look slowly, take your time. The sun tomorrow's just as fine. Oh no, he's rhyming. Oh no. Where am I? Where am I? Find me if you can. Is it one of these coins? Or what's on this poster? Letter of an intent for relocation? Is a coffee bean the seed, Mr. Dolly? Take the flowers in, maybe behind them's where I am. Bang. Oh, and he disappears.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm very interested why the sheep have taken an interest in Eyjafjalla. And why they seem to be pushing... They seem to almost be pushing the idea that she needs to be out in the world instead of... and living the life that she has, because obviously she got oropathy at a young age, right? So she probably doesn't have much time left, especially with what some of the other characters have been saying about her condition. It's almost like the sheep are there to be like, hey, you don't need to do this work right now. Just go live life. Just have a little fun. Very interesting. I wonder what... Yeah, I wonder how they're attached to all this. Oh, wait. Was that SL4? Does that mean we now have... No, he's SL5. Bugger. Almost. Almost. Alright, let's have a look here. Seems pretty basic. They all converge in the center here again. Why study volcanoes? Because I hope to play guitar at the highest spot on Siesta one day. Doesn't have to be at the Obsidian Festival, and preferably at the top of the volcano. Volcano Sonatus. That's what I'm planning to call my first album. I can't wake the volcano up. Maybe I should call it Volcano Lullabies instead. Volcanoes sleep like a log, so I don't think you'll be able to wake it up that easily. Have you heard of this? About a kind of stone you can find on a volcano. When the wind blows it away, it makes a sound like beans falling into a bowl. And if you soak it in water, bubbles fizz like a complex drumline. Of course it's real. If I find such a stone on a volcano, I'll bring one back to show it to you. Wait. Oh, the person playing the guitar was that? Wait, can we cheese this? Hold up. No, we can't cheese it. Okay, how I thought I could cheese it was if this dialogue from the character said which character was saying it. But I'm pretty sure it's Costa. I'm pretty sure it's this character right now who was just saying this. Because he has the guitar in his shop, right? Although, didn't he say it wasn't his? Maybe it's someone else's. The doctor's been here. How are you feeling today? An old man lies on the hospital bed, his head tilted sideways as he looks out the window. Not so bad if you hadn't come here to specifically remind me that I'm stuck in bed this summer. And a hospital bed should be more comfortable than an office chair. Thanks for sparing me the energy to tease me, but my butt hasn't known the touch of a chair for the past few days. Perhaps we should switch places. The old man turns to look at his grandson standing beside the bed. So, my boy, why have you come to see me today? There's a letter of an intent for relocation that I hope you can sign. The City Hall staffer whispers the words, as if admitting a mistake. A tired and bitter silence follows. It seems like this renovation plan is just so urgent that it can't even wait until I kick the bucket, huh? That's not it. I just thought you should know about it. Of course I'd rather get your consent. If you want to convince me, you should have at least brought Taisha along to visit. Is at work right now. Everything you do is to make a living, right? Really don't get why a girl like that would marry a boring man like you. Let's just say I've inherited your talent for making girls happy. Huh. The hospital ward is quiet, except for the faint sound of fruit being peeled. Work must have been tough these last few days. Been having nothing but bizarre dreams lately. But after some thinking, I figured I haven't offended anyone. So my guess is that you've been chewed out by a whole lot of people. Clever old man, you know my job so well. Well, what'd you take? Are you really willing to let this shopping street get demolished and see the last traces of old Siesta disappear? Foster, there's a guitar in the cabinet behind you. Take it out and play a song for me. No thanks. You know that won't work. The old man speaks no more and turns his head away toward the window. I know that Mockingbird Cafe has been in Siesta longer than the city hall. Many of the shops on that street chose to stay when we moved from the volcano. There are too many factors at play that make our life difficult, and the volcano doesn't even make the list. Coffee and music can only keep people alive at certain times. If I hadn't lucked out and gotten this job at City Hall, your medical bills would be too big a burden on the family. I'm not complaining, it's just... Alright, hand me a pen. You're such a brat, Costa. I hate that about you. Maybe I should have tossed you into the sea back when you were mixing your drip coffee with sparkling water. Coffee with sparkling water? What? I don't actually know how I feel about that. No, it's wrong. I think I definitely feel that that's wrong. I don't want bubbles in my coffee. Thank you very much for not doing that. I do like that about you. You want to rent my hotel? And make a little modification to the hot springs, with your permission of course. Price is negotiable. I'm not interested in money. It's all the same, not a shred of beauty. Well, money isn't the only bargaining chip. I definitely have something here that you'll be very interested in. Oh my god, has she already learnt that this guy wants the frickin' obsidian? Like this, for example. This photo. Is that a piece of exhibit-grade obsidian? So, how about renting these few hot spring hotels of yours to me for a few days? And I'll move this piece of obsidian over. Don't play around with me. This is from some private museum's precious collection. How could you? Wait, you... Uh-huh. You'll keep your word. Words hold no proof, so let's sign a contract, shall we? Snowcent, can you do some research to check if my plan is feasible? It's probably doable. Good, that means it is. I'll trust your judgment. No. I'm not certain. I'll need some tools and materials and a bit of... No, a lot of time. I'll move on to the next step. Since we've decided to focus on making the residents of this street welcome our redevelopment, we'll have to make sure it's perfect. We can't waste this chance, with all the tourists drawn in by Bison's ads for his trade fair. What is she gonna do, though? Oh, wait, she's booking out... Wait, what is she doing? She's booking out the resort for a couple of days. I don't know what she could do with that. No, not here. Data model for volcanic eruptions is definitely not in the files Professor Magna left for Adele. Why does Keller have this notebook with her? Good work today. Cup of coffee? No thanks. I'm not a coffee person. Is Adele here today? Today isn't a work day. So what are you doing here? Do you need these old documents for your work over at City Hall? Keller, why on terror did you invite Adele here? I believe I made it quite clear before. The research in this museum is related to the Normans, and the imminent eruption of Siesta's volcano is a rare observation opportunity. Adele is their child and also an excellent volcanologist, so it is only right I extend an invitation to her. Only now, after so many years with zero contact. You didn't attend the Norman's funeral after the incident at Mount Una. You vanished without a trace from academic circles, and stopped your teaching work at the school a year ago. Just what have you been up to these last few years? What are you running from? As you can see, the only thing I've done these past few years is organize all the volcanic research material that now sit in this very museum. Khan, everyone has their limits. I no longer have any energy to do volcano fieldwork. I'm preparing to retire after the museum is finished, and I've observed Mount Siesta's eruption. What? Retire? Why would you even consider retirement at all? The Normans left all their unpublished research data to you and Adele, even to make your mark on the academic world. And yet now you're saying you want to retire? Or could it be that you've already placed a price tag on that data behind closed doors and gained something even better in exchange? Khan, I don't know what you're... Professor Keller, are you in there? Keller? Whatever your plans, I hope you'll consider the Normans before making any decisions. Adele is their only child, and the only hope they've left behind. She's already contracted oropathy, and her condition isn't the best either. I just hope she can be happy and free. Professor Keller? I'm in here, Adele. Come in. Professor Keller, I found the exhibit and already put it back in the display cabinet. All right, good work. Professor, what's wrong? Nothing much. Where did you find the exhibit? It was with a beckbeast that sneaked into the museum. How strange. All right, if there's nothing else, you can... Professor Keller, there's something else I wanted to mention. I met a shopkeeper on the street and he asked me to return this book to you. A shopkeeper in the commercial street. Bang. I can taste the fatigue in the air, so painfully bitter and sickeningly sour. Just who is it coming from? Mr. Dolly, you scared me. Why are you here? I just saw a beautiful streak of blue across the city. Want to go to a hot spring? Mr. Dolly, I still have some research to do. No. Research? Such a bitter word, it makes you all wrinkly. The volcano is right there, and the material won't disappear either, so you can always come back to continue your research anytime, but... Dolly lightly tips his toes and spins in midair in what looks to be a somewhat comical dance. Some things are so fleeting that you'll never get a second chance to see if you miss it. For example... Aya, finally found you. Let's go. Want to visit the hot springs together? Hot springs? I don't have the ability to control people's hearts, by the way. But what? Didn't bring a swimsuit? That's fine. I have some over there. Besides us two, Snowcent will be there too. And we'll also call... is this Kaylin? Salin? Kellen? Kaylin? I think it's Kaylin. And we'll also call Kaylin in a bit. I even bought some of the latest facial cream. They say there's a volcanic ash inside. Plus, I have an important thing to ask of you. And you're the only one who can do it. Is this the latest record player on the Colombian market? I didn't think I'd be able to see one in Siesta. I've been paying close attention. They only started selling these a few days ago. But these are the leftover stock. You already missed the first wave. You don't know this, but there was a super long line here this morning. The limited editions with Emperor's signature even come with a copy of his latest album, and that sold out forever ago. Emperor's latest album? Isn't that dropping next week? Is this what they call an early access batch? Who could even pull this off? Not just Emperor's album either. There's also signed copies of Miss Sora's album, a Casimirzian Radiant Knight helmet model replica, and Zerny's Clavier collection. Wait, what's this? To think I'd find one of our Sargonian crabby pumpies. Pumpies? What? One of our Sargonian crabby pumpies here. But what use does it have here in Siesta? What? What is that? Who cares? It's cute and that's all that matters. Did you miss the line of people queuing up to buy them? Whoa, they even got dates here. Dates? Excuse me, Mr. Sargonian. Bird casually strums a Sargon-style ditty. Can you tell me a story of plucking dates in the hot and dry breeze? I've noticed they're doing that a lot recently, actually. In a lot of the stories, yeah, a lot of the stories recently, they've always had like a musician. So last story, right, was not Mordred. Oh God, not Arthur. Artorias. No, it was something similar to Artorias, or was it a Artoria? I think it was Artoria. They had a Toria that was doing like playing the violin or the cello. I think it was actually playing the cello during that story arc. And now they've got this girl that's just running around with a guitar. These are instruments imported from Lithanian, and I have to say, those Lithanians sure are stellar at any music-related stuff. You can try it if you like, and if you don't know how to play one, I can teach you a little too. The piece I just played, I performed it when me and my wife confessed our feelings to each other. If you fancy learning it, I have a sheet here that you can have. The best snacks around here, you ask? See that bearded old man on the left? His ice cream is the best. Slowly now, take it easy. Strawberry for you, orange for you, yours is coffee, and what else? Coconut with chocolate. Ah, no need to rush, we have plenty here. Oh my god, business is booming. Salen. Or Kalen. Salen or Kalen? I still don't know. Mister, give me a tea-flavored one. Sure, coming right up. Thank you. Or matcha? Matcha ice cream? Okay, I did not expect when I was over in Japan. They have in Japan people are very obsessed, or not obsessed, but they have a fondness for mocha. Is it mocha or ocha? No, I think it was ocha. Oh, mocha, ocha. Oh my god, now I've forgotten. But the green tea flavor in basically everything. The Kit Kats have them. The ice cream has it. Basically everything. A lot of dessert stuff mostly though. And I didn't think it would actually have like a crazy good flavor. I thought it was going to be like, oh well, how can you make green tea into an ice cream, right? And have it really taste really nice. But no, green tea ice cream is mwah, it is delicious. It's amazing. I don't think we even have it here actually. I think the closest we get is coffee ice cream. Which again, coffee ice cream, still great. Still great. Actually, oh my god, I used to love honey ice cream back in the day. I haven't had honey ice cream in forever. I need to find me some of that. I'll send this to Swartz too. It'll make her, it will make her drool. Dr. Salen, you here for the trade fair too? Stop by for a stroll since I happen to have some time today. Ennis, you good lad. Thanks again for fixing the cash register this morning. Things would have been so hectic otherwise. It's nothing, just helping out is all. How's business? So good I almost thought I was back in the old siesta. But why haven't I seen that Costa fellow anywhere today? He spent the whole day running all over the place for this, and now that everything is in motion, that man is nowhere to be found. Maybe there's other work to do at the city hall. That rascal doesn't even know how to ditch work. Boss, give me a cone. Coming. Feel free to come try our cocktails over at the White Volcano too. You brat. Ennis leans against the soda fountain, watching the surrounding people come and go. Did you see my little siblings earlier? It's their first time in such a bustling place. They kept clamoring for some volcano coffee or something on our way here, but as soon as I handed them a little pocket money, they were gone in a flash. Phew. I don't think I've spotted any kids here. The little runts aren't here. If you want to find them, you have to go over to the East Street. They say there's a new amusement park over there or something. And my own Brad even told me over breakfast he'd help me look after the store. I haven't heard from him even since he learned about the place. An amusement park? Oh, because he told Swire that what he'd want to see is a water park. So Swire actually made a water park here? Can I open my eyes now, Miss Swire? Also, what was the important thing you were mentioning earlier? Did some of those secretly mined obsidian appear in this hotel too? Or do you need a nominal a nominal volcanologist for your work? Or neither? No volcanoes here, and no data either. Only a comforting hot spring, so now you just have to get into some pretty clothes and then... Alright, you can open your eyes now. Wow, there's so many tourists. What happened here? Wasn't it just a hot spring before? It's so lively, just like Siesta a few years back. A few tourists erupt into cheering and Adele recovers from her surprise. There's so many kayaks and water installations here. Miss Swire, are these your... Yup, this is the water park I'm setting up for the commercial street. Wow, did you do all this by yourself? Not by myself, of course. I provided the plans, but we have our chief genius engineer from Lungman to thank for making this a reality, Snowson. Miss Swire? That title is a bit too much. Really now? Jan's #1, Terra's #1 genius engineer? Wait, Snowson, don't run around like that, be careful. How did you do that? How are these surf kayaks actually flying straight from one hot spring channel to another? Actually, it's not as complicated as it looks. We just needed to add a pneumatic injection device on the waterways, so once the kayak reaches this spot, it'll trigger the mechanism, and then it'll... Yay, I could fly! There aren't any guardrails on the waterways, so I'm a little worried about... I redesigned the kayaks according to Swire's plan, and they come equipped with a comprehensive emergency cushioning system. It's also the second way you can play with these as bumper kayaks. They can freely collide on the waterways, and the cushioning system will absorb all the impact force, using it to power the kayak's water guns that spray water forward. I did mention it to the tourists, but many of them seem to have already mastered this secret. Look over there. Along with a shriek, a kayak spins in the waterway, seemingly about to fall off the channel. The airbags at the kayak's edge quickly inflate, wrapping up the passengers, but as the kayak drops, its trajectory is interrupted suddenly, as if there is a transparent barrier in the air. Water splashes onto the ground and the completely wrapped kayak sways and falls downward. Hey, you alright? Anyone hurt? I'll go take a look first, Aya. Just wait here a second. Tourists surround the fallen kayak, but there is only giggling bubbling from the center. With a puff of the bulging air cushions, two children emerge from within. Oh, it's these two. Huh, it's all your fault for moving around so much. We didn't catch the little lamb and our siestan adventure is ruined. Nuh-uh, it's not my fault the lamb ran so fast. Lamb? I don't see them here either. It must be tiring taking care of your younger siblings, yes? Children of that age love to play around and make so much noise. Thanks for the concern, but it's fine this way too. They're having fun at least. You have a lot to worry about as an older brother. Now that I think back on some past incidents, I think like a friend might feel the same sometimes. I think like a friend might feel the same sometimes. What? Okay, I think she's meant to be saying, I think a friend might feel the same sometimes, instead of I think like a friend. Do you have any older siblings, Dr. Salen? I've never heard. It's your fault, all your fault. Hey, you brats, where did you run off to? Ennis! It's Ennis! We sat on a big air cushion boat and chased a fluffy little lamb. What are you talking about? What lamb? A fluffy little lamb that lifted our boat up with its head to play with it like a ball. When we catch it, we gotta make it sit on our boat. Ennis, over there, the lamb is back. Where? Look up. He looks up and he sees nothing. Wait, these are surfboards. Why are they flying in the sky? Surfboards and swim rings. They use the hot spring steam to leap into the air, jumping over Fashion Street and into the sky beyond the tourist view. Everyone's eyes are glued to the objects swirling around as if living creatures. Oh, CG art, let's go! Adele sees something slightly different than the others. The surfboards cruising across the sky have sheep standing on them. Look at the sheep up there, god damn it. They don't seem content with just racing the waterways. Hot water, vapor, colourful surfboards, and swim rings. The sheep sweep them all up, and together they pour into the hustle and bustle of Fashion Street. This is bad. Dolly said he would teach them a lesson. Was he lying to me? Oh no, they're splashing the hot spring water everywhere. Snowson, did you design this flying surfboard behind my back because I rejected your idea for an observation wheel suspended above the hot spring? No. Didn't you arrange this, Miss Swire? No, it wasn't me either. The two look at each other and then hesitantly turn their gazes toward Adele, who has been standing to the side the whole time. Adele? You. What? No, it's not me either. Odd. Could it be Bison then? Yoo-hoo, little lamb, fluffy little lamb. The lamb is flying. I'll go look. Whoa, Aya. Snowson. The surfboards are really flying. Whatever, let's get on those things. Who's in charge here? Quick, someone should mass produce these surfboards. Mr. Dolly, is this the hot spring you were talking about? I can sing a rainbow. Alright, I expect we're gonna get some more of the big sheep. We still have Swire, right? Yeah, okay. We need to figure out how to use her. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Some way of using her appropriately. Alright, once we get to 12 of 25, I'm gonna try and put Swire down somewhere. Oh, we need ranged. We actually need Skyfire for the stun. Oh, she only stuns on ult, doesn't she? We're also gonna need another healer. Urban what? Urban Whirlwind Walker. Explodes on first attack, dealing AoE arts damage and spawning Carmine Steam. Alright, so we need to block this. Wait, is it a flyer? No. Good, we can just do this. Boom. Oh my god, there's another one. Uh-oh. 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 How much damage? Not terrible, actually. Alright, let's try and get Swire out here doing something. Actually, she's probably just gonna die straight up here, right? Oh, no, she survived. Oh, this one's gonna kill her. Oh, it goes past her. Maybe?
戦場なんて久しぶりだわ。
Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-dum.
たくあん
How come this isn't getting turned into white mist? Oh, someone just went down. Oh, them, right. And Swire is down too now. Sure, let's put a tank behind there. Damn, our healing was just not there, huh? Oh, this is gonna be so many explosions. Uh-oh. Jeez. Wow, okay. Ah. So what do we do about that? Alright, while I try and think about this on how to deal with the exploding sheep, we might just need a stronger healer actually. A stronger healer might just solve that problem. Boom. There. Read for me. Tell me what I need to do. I'll be back in a second. Alright, what do we need to do with this guy, huh? Really weak to magic. Very fast. Explodes on first attack, dealing AoE arts damage. And spawns these two upon dying. Wait, are these all weak to magic? Oh, they are. Except this one. This one's weak to defense. Or physical, rather. Fluffy body. Melee arts healing. Hidden in map. Can be revealed by Carmine Steam or Pure White Steam. What? What? What is this? Okay. We might have to make some changes here. I think I'm going to pull out Warfarin and put in our top healer. It's arts damage though, isn't it? So we might need not Shining, Nightingale. Where's Nightingale? There. This is fast deploy, right? Oh no, maybe she's not fast deploy. Get Kieran.
私に任せてくれ、ドクター。
Is there some, spends 1 coin, the next attack restores HP equal to 55% of the attack to a friendly unit with the surrounding 8 tiles. You know what? Let's try and run this. And I'm gonna try and support her with... what is she? With a Myrtle. Okay, let's try this out. Actually, suzerain doesn't work for this map. You know what? I'm gonna bring Hibiscus, because why not? Because why not? Oh, data update. Does that mean we get our roll? Do we get a roll? Whoop, whoop. 500. I'll take it. Right, let's roll. Come on, AF Yala. Nope, it's a white. Hello, Spot. Actually, I did see this last night after signing off. There's actually quite a lot of characters here that I need. Not that I need, that I want. I want normal AF Yala, because I don't have her yet. I want Swartz, because I don't have her yet. I don't have normal Swire either. I do have these other two though. I've got Greythroat and Manticore. So I'm actually just going to do a 10 roll, seeing as we're in the menus now. Actually, these are free, right? Oh, I've got 3 of them. Let's do these first. Zoop, nothing. Oh my god, another spot. Next one. What do we got? Oh! Oh! God damn it. I thought it was going to be gold. The gold sparks. They baited me. Arin. And the last free roll. Nah, it's a white. Oh my god, how many spots am I gonna get, man? Alright, let's just do a 10. Go! It's only a 5-star. No! How could you do this? It's only 1 too. Ugh. And before it's going to be one of the ones I already have. I bet you it's not even going to be Swire. Indigo. Aria. Another 4-star. Shirayuki. Matterhorn. Character I don't think I've ever used. 3? Orchid. And now should be the 5-star? Yep. Silence? Really? Not even on the banner? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I don't need to see the rest. God damn it. Really? Can't believe they've done this. We could use our free rolls here. I do have 6 of them. But at this point it's not worth it anymore. Ugh. When does this time out? January 30th? Okay, we got ages. We can sit on that for a little while. Alright. Did it save the changes? It did not. Who are we changing this for? Oh! Oh! Hello, mule size.
日差しが強いわ
You might actually be very good here. Means we could also probably change Nightingale for Black Knight. Not Nightingale, Nightmare. This is probably the way you meant to deal with it. Just use summons. Because then it doesn't matter if they get exploded.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
Alright, let's get Mule Size out here early.
少しは真面目にやらないとね
I'm gonna let this one pass. And then I'm gonna drop. Come on. Pass. And then I'm gonna drop boom, the copy. Wait, where's? Oh my god, it didn't switch out Nightingale. Let's make this. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Oh yes, they get to attack the sheep too. Perfect. And then we can put the real version of him back here too. See? Look how many of the clones we get. This is perfect. And I think she can make more, right? We should be able to get another clone here. Okay, so this one we kind of just have to face tank. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's coming again. Stop. Oh, she's got the... Oh no, she's bottle still. Oh, so it didn't save any of my changes. Because I switched her to... I switched her to the healing one. Uh-oh. Oh, you can actually slow them down enough to the point where you can kill them. Ah. Boom. Oh yeah, they don't deal nearly... Wait, whoa! He died real quick there. Nice. I can also switch this to a different type now, but I don't really want to. Alright, here comes the test if Mule Size is actually going to work. Alright, there's the explosions. Skyfire, start dropping those bombs. We're surviving. This is fine. This is fine. Saga might go down. Nope, we got it. Easy. There we go. Easy. I figured it out. Mule size is the answer. Why are you still here? I'm gonna be scuttling around here like a four-legged metal crab on the beach until I can get all your signatures. Fine, scuttle on then. I'm packing up, going home and having a drink. Be my guest. Bought this new gadget at the market today. This Erginium microwave massager, something or other. Colombian thing. Can't make sense of it, but it works wonders. Feels like a real relief sticking it on my back. Not bad trying something new. Was that shaggy backbeast riding a surfboard on the roof on one of your funnies too? Shaggy backbeast? No, that's not. Shame about that. I liked it. Entertainment that good has been rare ever since we lost the Obsidian Festival. I'm glad it made you happy. Right. Got something for you. Ice cream? A kalimba? You pick this up from the same market? Congrats on the marriage, Sonny. You got a safe job for your family. Boring one, but you've got a sense of responsibility. I can understand you like stability, but life's full of ways. Don't live out the hound days, son. Each day lived is a hound day. You just have to roll with the punches. I used to gamble with your grandpa, if you'll remember. We said you'd always come back from Obsidian with the grand prize one day. Honestly, what a waste of all that musical talent. If you're interested, I can still bring my guitar out sometime. Play it for you again. If you'd play us a number on that thing sooner, you'll let... Oh, I see, okay. I thought he was trying to say sooner or later. No. If you'd played us a number on that thing sooner, your letter might have been the first to have my signature on it. Thanks. Miss Harley, we recovered the surfboards that went missing here. Can you check if that's all of them? I'm so sorry about this. You helped me here. What are you apologizing for? I didn't think these old things would ever get used again. It's funny. Just who would have taken them? Oh, well, I'm not too sure either. That's alright, girl. It could be some tourists just picked them up while they were having too much fun. No harm, no foul. How are you? Did you have fun today? You mean getting drenched in hot spring water? Didn't it bring back a little of that seaside fun? It hasn't been so lively in forever. Even the customers here to drink were all smiles. Those owners were always frowning day in and day out. Even the drink was starting to taste bad. Harley looks towards the tourists outside who still haven't scattered. Sunset gradually dyes the sky. Every single person's feeling merry. It's like we've gone back years and years. A man listlessly heads for the old cafe and pushes open its door once again. He feels for the light switch. Carefully, he uses a rag to wipe the dust from the counter, then pulls the equipment out from the cupboards before pulling a pouch out of his chest pocket. Fresh coffee beans brought back from the office. Like so many years ago, he boils, he grinds, then attentively, he pours. Flavor is... I guess I've gotten rusty. He looks out of the window. One after another, people make their way home whilst it's still dusk. The street grows gradually more desolate until there's no one out at all. Only then does he chuckle to himself bitterly. Seriously, what the hell am I waiting for? He finishes his coffee and prepares to tidy everything away and get out of there. A knock comes from the door. Costa remembers he never even shut it. Who is it? Good evening. Are you still open? Mr. Dolly, you promise you've made it clear to the little black sheep not to cause trouble like this anymore. Yep. Any more mess and I'll disavow them as my clones. Tumbles about in the air. Headbutts walls in the street. Mr. Dolly. Fine, I'll try as hard as I can. Attempts to walk calmly. See? Much better. But they still caused plenty of chaos at the trade fair today. But the air was full of the smell of joy, you mean? It's sugary sweet even now. It's just like the first time I took a walk across the country as you talk about. Where there's hilly areas, you can glide. Where there's watery areas, you can surf. I even had a couple of bastard annoying animals chasing me all over the wilds. Every place produces something different. Knowing how your human race can't just tour the whole place, getting to see such interesting things must be novel for you, right? Why do I get the sense you're showing off, Mr. Dolly? Busted. Did you have fun today then, Adele? Hot springs let you relax, skateboarding's a thrill, and that loud-ass penguin's loud-ass music got you pumped up, didn't it? Mr. Dolly, those children could see the lambs. How is it this hard to cheer you up? There's that brooding flavor in the air again, bitter and tart. Adele turns away to hide a little giggle, then recovers her straight face. Mr. Dolly, we're here. I need to leave the owner a note saying we've found the exhibit, and thank you for worrying about us. I have the pen and paper in my bag. Oh, is this cafe open again? Dim yellow lights perfuse the interior. Through the windows, the cafe's furnishings can vaguely be made out. Costa pours hot water, the sound breaking the silence between him and his customers. Condensation fills the windows. Adele gently wipes the hot spring's white mist from the glass and finally catches a proper glimpse of the customer. What did we stop for? Aren't we going in for a coffee? Professor Keller? Whoa, here we go. Are we going to listen into one of their conversations? I got the Atlas of Terra's volcanoes. I never thought you'd have kept it safe for so many years. Thank you. I asked a little lady. She came here looking for some exhibit, just so happened to be the Volcano Museums. Is, she your employee? Adele is my student. Ah, your student. Right. You've been quite the miserable worker at City Hall lately, gathering signatures for an LOI to relocate the residents. My parents left their own little clothing shop. Reasonably speaking, I should need a sign too. Do you have any objections to the redevelopment then? Our family stopped leaning on this place for our livelihood long ago. If it would make your work go any smoother, of course, thank you for your cooperation. Want another cup? Can that come with an old complimentary chat then? As a qualified barista, listening is part of my work. Take a seat then. Maybe we should go, Mr. Dolly. Today doesn't seem like the right one to leave a message. Aw, but the coffee smells so good. Can't we have some? Prepares to charge headlong into the cafe. Hey! The closed glass door blocks the lamb's strike, and it hardly makes as loud a noise as she expected. It simply turns tail and shoots back into the street, where it tumbles around. Adele nervously observes how the two inside react. They probably won't, right? Oh, another amazing CG. Why did you up and leave when you did? I met two very interesting people. When you study volcanoes, you're always visiting new places. I remember. You met each other in here a lot. And if they came, you'd plug your guitar in and off you went with your heavy metal racket. Agner always felt that boy at the cafe never seemed to welcome them too much. I was just a little too willful of a brat back then. It wasn't meant at them specifically. I know, and they didn't take it to heart. He gave them coffee soda to try once and make us swear to secrecy that we wouldn't tell Grandpa Mockingbird. He couldn't stand the drinks I came up with. Every time I added them to the menu, he'd wipe them off. They were just as bizarre to him as my axe. And my drum kit. By the way, that wasn't just your average coffee soda. It was called volcanic coffee. Alright, yes, volcanic coffee. It was a nice drink in any case. After we went to Lithanian, Katya would follow your recipe to recreate the flavor herself. How are Katya and Magna doing? What? I remember when you left Siesta, you said you'd be visiting every volcano across the land with them. I spent a long time with them on our travels. A few years ago, we strayed apart. Strayed? Yes. And we're never to meet again. Was it? I'm so sorry. Hence why I came back, opened that museum. Hoped I could preserve all the research they'd done. When I saw you at the museum that day, it totally blindsided me. It was a great surprise to me too. You're nothing like the noisy little child I remember. You too, you're a museum creator and everything. I suppose I've turned an old ideal or two into reality. No matter what though, the conviction that keeps me going now isn't really what drove me in the first place anymore. Still, a change isn't always a bad thing, wouldn't you say? The two lapse into silence for a while. The customer lightly stirs at the coffee in her cup. Did you go to the trade fair today? The trade fair? I did. Tourists were profuse, proprietaries were in high spirits, much like the siesta of old. Maybe once this place is all rebuilt and the tourist influx comes, I'll have an idea or two about what's next for me. For example? Who knows? I'll probably keep running a cafe, but maybe a rock and roll cafe, or just a music shop, filled to the walls with drum kits and guitars. Lots to try. Always someone out there who'll enjoy it. Just like you say, just like the siesta of old. Oh, something very funny that happened today too. I was at the trade fair and I saw this soft drink from Colombia. The recipe was 1 for 1 with my volcanic coffee, the exact same. Well, I didn't leak your secret recipe. No, it was a year ago when I was planning to shutter the shop. I told somebody else about how to make it. But honestly, just coffee plus soda water. Of course, some Colombian could have come up with that on their own too. Hand-brewed coffee and soda water. How did you come up with that in the first? When I was young, I thought coffee was too bitter. I was convinced I had to add something to even make it drinkable. You shook the whole cafe playing your rock and roll, and yet you were bad with bitter? Who'd care about something like that back then? Keller laughs, downing the last gulp of coffee in a cup. The aroma lingers lazily in the cafe air. So, want soda in this cup too? Sure. But after this one, I may well genuinely spend the whole night awake. I feel like I need to try this now. Coffee and soda water. I'm assuming it's hot coffee, right? Not cold? I can see cold coffee actually maybe working with sparkling water. But hot coffee, no. That just seems way too weird. Adele, let me just be up front. I told them what I told them, but a lot of them are dying to go inside, probably to taste the volcanic coffee. To make up for the owner's losses, I can leave a product from today's trade fair in exchange. A product from the fair? Where'd you get it? A lovely little child gave it to me. Honest. We can't go in now. Agitated creature sniffs in corner, turns over a box. The restless lambs drag a case of glass bottles out from the junk to Adele's side and zealously churn through it for something. Eventually, They get a few bottles of carbonated water clamped in their mouths and pull off the metal caps, acting like they've found treasure. What are you doing? Didn't you want to get a soda? The lambs bounce about, each one with a shiny bottle cap on their head. Then they line up together and playfully scamper away. Ah, I said to wait. What makes them even more impatient than me? What was all that? Oh, that's the seed they were after. What about those bottle caps makes them seeds? The world as they see it isn't quite the world you all see. This itty-bitty little round thing gets taken by foul beasts to places far, far away, where it takes root and sprouts and becomes something completely unlike before. Some become soda caps. Some become sauce lids. Each one has a different flavor, but they all have their own charms. I assume at least one of them drank that sort of volcanic coffee in Colombia before, so that rings the bell in them particularly loud. Isn't it more than fascinating to view the world that way? Digs at the soil. But all that granted, just because you planted a bottle caps doesn't mean they'll be growing into drinks. Let them have their fun. The answers will grow by themselves. Hello, Costa here. Mr. Costa, this is your grandfather's clinician. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your grandfather passed away this evening. I can't know if this will be any comfort to you, but I want you to know he left us peacefully. Dang. Dang, man. Dang. Oh my god, a tutorial halfway through. But now we can pick up the new character. Raifita. Bryofeta. I was waiting for him to pronounce his own name. So it's Bryofeta. Got it. Cool. This is an 8 level one. Okay. So we are now officially past the halfway mark. Nice. Nice. You know what? I kind of want to do the shopping. I kind of want to do the side game. Let's do this real quick. Oh my god. So many people are wanting food. 3D puzzle, licorice, sea salt, blackcurrant. No, this is the one I want to know. Okay. Ooh, he's going 252. Estimated 189 piece. 140. 252. Yeah, we should. That should work because there's 630 people. That should work. And then up here. I think I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna scout what this person's doing. Okay. Yeah, that's probably accurate actually. We'll keep it there. Let's do it. That's 500. 600 actually. No, 500 then 600. I bought 20 pieces of that. Okay. Drinks I don't care too much about. Let's just try and sell the stock. So I'll just do it at 50, I reckon. You know what? We'll do it at 48. 49, sure. Oh. Oh, wow. We priced it all pretty much the same. And we sold out. Nice. Alright, now the food. Do an ask around. 200 to 280. There's like a crap ton of people, huh? Oh, we can't actually go higher than 280. Interesting. Oh, we've only got 252 stock. No wonder. Who's selling? I'm gonna sell for 1 under. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, I am gonna sell for 1 under. Oh my god, it's insane. Ooh. He bought 252 as well, and he only sold 126. Get wrecked. What do we have? How many of these do we have? 23? Sure, leave it at 1,000. Sold 20. Nice, and now it's closed. Let's get these incentives. Take it all. Cool. There we go. The mini game is done. Let's go into the tutorial. What is this introducing, I wonder? Oh, we've got original Swire. Clap along with me. The shimmering lights here seem a little strange. That's a sign that a fluffy body is present. If carmine steam or pure white steam appears on a tile with a fluffy body on it, they will turn visible and immediately explode, producing some more steam clouds of the same type. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, the whole field is almost pink. What is that? Aha, here I come. Ugh, our attacks seem to be merely tickling Dolly. Is this due to his wool shield? Because he's traveling in the pink, right? But you can weaken his shield by attacking him while next to a decorative geyser. Don't forget, you can also significantly weaken Dolly's shield by smashing steam soda bottles near him. Oh, and he stops flying. When Dolly's wool shield completely disappears, he'll no longer receive reduced damage and won't be as rowdy as before. The best time for a showdown is when Dolly falls to the ground. Go, Swire, go. Kick his ass. What is she using? What is that? It looks like it's like a spiked ball and chain, but I don't think it is. Boom. Wait, second phase? That's not allowed. I'm leaving. We shall meet again after you've found the things I lost. No, get him before he leaves. Get him. Swire, deal more damage. Do something! Oh no, he's getting away. Ah, that shouldn't be allowed. That's illegal. Bye, sheep. We couldn't block you. I assume this is meant to happen, right? Yeah, okay, that was meant to happen. You can't do anything against
資
that.
本は吸収合併と買い付け勝利は捜査解決と追跡逮捕よ
I can't believe we didn't get any of the ones on that off banner, man. That's sad. Ooh. Rain, rain, go away. It'd be great if this weren't a dream. And if it is, then it's just a great dream. Interesting. They are kind of playing into this dream thing. I wonder if... Oh, it can't be a dream, right? The setting sun seems to be the last customer of the small shop. The one behind the counter is no longer a familiar old man, but a coffee-colored creature. It cranks a grinder handle and the aroma of coffee wafts into the air with bits and pieces of finely ground beans. A record spins slowly as the loudspeaker sings leisurely. Oh, welcome. I don't think I saw you earlier. Are you new here? I think so, because I don't have any memories from yesterday. I don't know why I'm here, but I thought I'd make a cup of coffee. Oh, would you like one? Coffee has a nimbly wonderful flavor that comes only when you brew by hand. Now, let's see. Where did I put those newly arrived beans? I should have stored them myself. Seems like it's behind some kind of guitar. Talk of guitars is suddenly making me a little angry. How odd. What's got that in my heart frazzling? Guitar? Angry? Are you okay? Never mind, maybe it's because that guitar looks a bit boring. Please, sit anywhere you like. The one you're waiting for will soon be here. The one I'm waiting for? Are you waiting? Or is this the other? I can't tell. Oh, you're here. I remember you. Good evening, Adele. So sorry I'm late. Did you remember to have breakfast today? Yes, I did. Oh my god, this is so weird. Why are they... It's giving me vibes, like such heavy vibes, that the sheep are almost like caregivers for Adele. And she's like out of it or something, and she's dreaming this event. What is going on? Huh. Why do you ask? Good girl. You've changed your clothes. Are you ready? Clothes? Huh. Isn't this Moody's coat? Pack your things and let's go shopping. We'll go buy some things we need to climb a volcano. The sun inches down bit by bit as the street lamps along the path light up like stars. Adele's vision is a little fuzzy, as if she has seen a sky like this somewhere, sometime before. The fact that it's so dreamlike as well, with like the pink sunset and everything. Was there a short street in that small town on Lithanian's southern border? Or on the road back home from her school in her memories? You can even remember the smell of the air then, slightly moist with a hint of sunshine and plants growing, exactly the same as now. Is this your shopping mall? Yes, we have to make some preparations before we climb the volcano. I know there's many things we need to bring. A compass, protective clothing, a camera, a tent and some flint too, if we're camping overnight. No, we don't need those in here. First, we need to buy enough knowledge, courage, and curiosity. Check the prices before buying one of each. And lastly, buy a little luck. But luck is very expensive and often the fastest to sell out. So it's alright to skip if you don't have the budget. I see. The fluffy creature shakes itself and several soda bottle caps fall from her wool. They clink and tinkle into the merchant's pouch. Thank you for your generosity. I may need to buy a bit more courage. I have enough courage to climb the volcano, but I need a bit more courage to leave home. The fluffy critter shakes itself again, more caps falling out. The merchant opens its pouch, waiting for more. Not enough, not enough. If the pouch isn't full, I can't give you courage. If the pouch isn't full. If you don't manage to buy courage, will you be able to climb the volcano? It's alright, Adele. Things like this happen all the time. I've gradually become used to finding courage by and for myself. Adele, let's get moving. We must be careful on our journey and look after our things well. Things? But I didn't bring anything with me. Someone wants to steal the photograph. Follow me and keep an eye on my package, okay? What did you just say? I didn't catch that. We can't go on like this, Adele. Here, for you. The cuddly creature shakes itself, and a fluff of wool falls out. What's this? Go on, put it on your ear, and you'll be able to hear. Now we have to find the next one. So confused. I don't think... Okay. What it's making me feel like they're leading to, and also kind of from the name of this story as well, which is So Long Adele, it makes me feel like they're leading this up to Adele dying. But I don't think they do that in Arknights stories. And maybe I'm just completely off base. Maybe this is going somewhere else. There is yet another fluffy critter covering a window in front of him with photographs. He turns his head at the sound of footsteps. His fluffy back fidgets repeatedly, covering the window full of photos. Oh, you two, you're finally here. We have much to prepare. How's the weather looking? The sky is full of thick clouds. I'm afraid it might rain soon. Do we still have time? Not much left. We'll need to hurry. Adele looks at the sky without a cloud in sight. Do you need me to buy an umbrella? No, Adele. Look, I'm an umbrella. We can't let the photograph get wet or be stolen. I'll keep it safe in my package. What is this photograph you're talking about? Shh. I hope you never find out. Oh, what? And if you do, that it happens far, far in the future. What? The solemn creature lowers his head. Let's go. We'll head upwards in a bit, and that's where we want to go. You don't have enough wool yet, Adele. Here, this is mine. Okay. The two creatures seem to have shrunk a little, and Adele looks just like one of them. The wall seems to be bumping me upwards. That means our trip is about to begin. How's the view up there? Always great before the rain falls. And how are you feeling? Always great before the rain falls. And you, Adele? You seem to be in a good mood. The petite critter follows them, skipping and hopping. Along the street, the lights, the clouds, and the stars, it tries its best to get higher and higher. Wow, I think it's gotten stronger. Will it come with us? The fluffy critter doesn't answer, and she bites into a corner of Adele's coat. Clink clank, they step on the lights. Or maybe they're trying to do the representation of the little lamb is Adele? I don't actually know. Adele feels as if she's flying. People have come and go on the street. No, it is sheep that are moving to and fro. Oh, be careful, you might run into someone. They're selling flowers up ahead. I need to hurry. No need to rush still. Your rainbow is all crooked. Here, let me help you straighten it. Alright, off you go. Thank you. See you, so long. Little black sheep shuffle through the streets one after another, going in and out of the shops. The streets at night have taken on a different look. Adele turns her head to look for her two companions who were separated by the waves of little black sheep. As soon as she turns, she is greeted by the sight of two fluffy creatures quietly standing right behind her. It is as if they have been waiting here for countless years. Adele, you have to plant a pebble when you return this time. A pebble? Yes, just like we did with a small hunk of rock before. We buried it in the ground, which was originally in a very dark shade, until it met many different kinds of rocks. Let me guess, because you brought a lot of luck for it? The two fluffy critters continue jumping upwards, towards the sky seeming more distant than ever. Adele stands in between, her hands outstretched holding onto the wall. Well, that is one reason, but the important bit is that I water it with love every day. And memories. Can you buy these in shops? No, little one, love and memories are our own treasures. They will grow on the paths you tread, in your embraces, and on the cheeks you kiss. But sometimes they go unnoticed, so we always have to work hard to find them. That little stone traveled through many mountains underground and followed the rivers through many a place, knocking and bumping into things, and finally we realized we had no idea where it had gone. We lost it. Then, are you two sad because of that? We feel regret. Perhaps we shouldn't have planted it. Or maybe we should have planted it somewhere we could see. Every little stone is unique and we lost what was ours. But I recall that it turned into lava in the end, warm and piping hot, and we all loved it. Yes, we loved it. Then, that's alright. It managed to turn into lava in the end and you didn't forget it. I think this little stone was already fortunate enough. Maybe it's a dream. A dream, a story. A story circling in my head that needed us to tell you about it. That if you ever meet this rock again one day, do you think you'll be able to recognize it? Adele, my little rascal, will we still recognize it? No, it has already turned into beautiful lava, red hot lava rushing forward, never to look back again. I swear there's an analogy going on here, and I'm not sure if I'm just dumb and not getting it. We will never ever meet it again, and we will only be at its back. Okay, the analogy might be... The analogy might be that these two are saying... or are a representation of Adele's parents. And the pebble that they're talking about, or the rock that went into and turned into lava, is Adele. And because this line here, we will never meet it again, because unfortunately Adele's parents died. We will only be at its back. The parents are only at Adele's past. Is this what they're getting at? It will go to places we have never been, to see sights we have never seen. And all we need is to remember this story, to tell it to you. You also have to plant your own little pebble and then watch it take root and sprout. Watch it go far away. Okay, in the analogy I just came up, they're basically just saying, hey Adele, you need to have a kid. I'm not sure that's quite what they're saying though. Look Adele, we've reached the peak. The little stones have already turned into lava. The eruption is about to begin. Is this story about to end too? Not at all, this is just the beginning. It will turn into a cloud and then fall back to the ground. It will no longer be a rock, but a handful of warm and white volcanic ash. It is the little stones turning into nutritious volcanic ash that allows the land to bloom. Our little stone will return. Someday, when that happens, we'll be able to see it again. Okay, I think my idea's falling apart a little bit. Will that be a long time, or will it be soon? Maybe, we don't know. Come Adele, hold on to me. We too will turn into clouds and then fall back to the earth. We're going to fly down together. Adele hugs the creature by her side and tries making a step. She falls downwards, but it is slow and light, as if she is floating. She sees her hair flying around her, the other little black sheep lightly jumping around the lights of the shops. The wool on her body holds her up and enveloping her. An experience already in the depths of her childhood memories. Her parents hold her up and throw her into the sky to catch the stars above. Okay, so that is now bringing us back to my idea, but there's still parts of the analogy that are weird and strange. Is the pebble the kid? The pebble has to be the kid, right? She falls onto the wall, fluffy and soft beneath her. The stars fall into her eyes and her eyes grow hot. Shadows come and go on the street and Adele tries to get on her feet, wanting to share this fantastic feeling with the two fluffy creatures by her side. Phew, Where are we going next? I spotted many more little shops in the distance when we were above earlier. Should we go around and take a look? I'll go look for places where we can find more bottle caps so we can buy more of the things we want. Adele's breathing quickens with her excitement. The little black sheep from earlier mentioned a flower shop just ahead. My mother used to always place some flowers by my bed when I was young. Do you like flowers? Those small and white flowers that look like you two. Look, just like the one on that little black sheep. The fluffy creatures fall silent, no longer replying. And the music stopped. Oh no. Oh no. The stars in the sky dim and then light up as they open their mouths. Little one. I know the bedside flowers do smell really good. I love them too. Then I'll buy some and make garlands for you. Just wait for me here. I haven't made one in a long time. The remainder of Adele's words choke in her throat. She realizes the fluffy critters have stopped following her. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're her parents. The parents can't follow her on her journey anymore. The flowers and leaves from her staff fluttering around the two. They take a few steps back, their figures melting into the night. Ooh. And she's abandoned again. No, Adele, we have to go. Oof. Oof. The clouds have gathered and will never again disperse. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Up the volcano. Don't go to the volcano. No, Adele. The rain will soon fall. If we don't go, everything we've done before will be for naught. You will drown if you stay somewhere low. Adele, you have to go to the peak. It has a beautiful view and also the truth. Adele, I hope you can stay pure and focused. This land is not at all pure, but there shouldn't be anything disturbing the heart of someone keen for answers. We want to expand the boundaries of what humanity knows, together with you. We're working our hardest for this reason, and you'll definitely stand on our shoulders to see a clearer and lovelier land. Stand on her parents' shoulders. Essentially stand on the work that her parents have already done. There's an answer up there that they didn't yet bring back down, that they're hoping that she'll go and bring back down. Interesting. So the curious thing is, how are they... Maybe it's something to do with the sheep being this weird immortal creature, like the penguins and like the wolves as well. I forget the actual name. They're like primal beasts or something. Maybe there's something to do with the sheep. That they can let you converse with people that have died or something in your dreams. Huh. Adele. So long, Adele. Oof. Wait, does that mean she doesn't see those sheep anymore? Alright, little cabin in the wood. The climbing peaks jingle. The tiny rocks shine black and bright. Be careful when heading up and down the mountain, lest the rocks be your plight. I like the rhyme. The rhyme is good. Alright, let's see what we got here. It looks like it's turned nighttime now. Have they always been nighttime? Hold up. No, these were daytime. And then these ones are now nighttime maps. Nice. I like it. So it looks like they can go 2 ways here. Yeah, 2 ways, and there's not really much space for there's not much space for ranged units to go. They have given us these 2 tiles though, interestingly. Okay. What can we do with those 2 tiles? We can put Blaze in one of them. I guess we could put Bee Hunter in the other one. Yeah, okay. A disaster. This is a disaster, I tell you. You call this interior design? No wonder no one hires Siestans for design work. This is a tourist destination, yet it has no architectural style of its own, and you don't even know how to copy someone else's properly. How could you sully the elegance of Victorian style like this? Look at this table. I said I wanted it to have a marble-like texture. Instead, you went with this cheap, low-quality wood? Perhaps you should look at your budget again and see if you gave me enough for even half a slab of faux marble. Ha! Alright. Looks like you don't quite understand your place, Miss Anne Meyer. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be following the Sargonian caravans, fumbling your way round town. There's nothing stopping me from reporting you to the cops as an undocumented immigrant who illegally entered Colombia. Then you won't see so much as a dime. Oh, is this why she left? If you do that, I'll report you for sheltering and hiring an illegal immigrant. Now pay me. Why, you... Ah, what a foolish Siestan. So crude and disrespectful. When the city's so stupid as to willingly give up their obsidian mining industry, their bread and butter, there are bound to be citizens like you with no respect for others. Money first, yell at him only after you get the money. Nothing to say? The tragic thing about you is that you haven't even realized Siesta's foolishness, and you're here shouting and accusing me. I can't make nothing from this job. I need my traveling money. If you people had chosen to join Victoria all those years ago, you would long have become citizens of the Empire, indulged in the opulence the Empire has to offer, and found your place in the Empire's grand history. Instead, you're here, trying to earn a bit of coin to get on your way. Looks like you're at least savvy enough to understand my point. Take this, it's your pay. Count it well. It's in Victorian pounds. You know the denominations, right? Don't you even think I'm trying to shortchange you, lest you make yourself seem ill-mannered. Mister, you aren't deserving of my manners. You don't know anything about Siesta's history. You don't even know the first thing about the Victorian architectural history you're so proud of. What's more, Victoria's glory is all thanks to your ancestors' contributions. It hasn't got one bit to do with you. Why don't you go take a look at the buildings in Victorian and see how Siesta's obsidian has changed your architectural style and become the kind of luxury commodity that your snobs adore so much? Who's the one with a narrow perspective here? Why, you. The Siestans closed off the mines to protect the environment. Everything we do it for the sake of our homeland's future. Not like some stingy man who's just talking about the glorious past over and over to win himself respect. I'm going back to rebuild my homeland and help breathe new life into it. But what about you? What have you done for Victoria, given the shape it's in these days? Maya curls her lips a little and measures the thickness of the stack of bills in her hand. Even the Colombian demolition crews pay more, oh noble employer. I only hope your taste will help you make your comeback. Now, cheerio. Making fun of him for being British with the cheerio. I like it. Need to go over anything again? It doesn't hurt to be careful. Everything of value is still here and the house is all in one piece. That's good enough for me. I'll send you the reward I promised you. The exhibition grade obsidian and the certificate will make it to you in probably 2 months. That's great. That's great. I'm looking forward to it. The collector's eyes briefly lights up, though his excitement doesn't last particularly long. Is there some kind of bewitching power to these obsidians that has you enthralled like this? Are you interested in obsidian yourself? I suppose not. I've learned my lesson. There are very few people out there who truly have an eye for their beauty. Most with have their eyes on obsidian are up to no good. Never mind, I shan't bother you any longer. Goodbye. Mr. Pelipper Brown, are you perhaps related to the bankrupt Siestan tycoon, Beat Brown? Don't ever mention that scary old man. There may not be many who still remember him, but I'm sure he was much more well known back when obsidian was still Siesta's main export. I spotted his name while I was going over the data. I didn't expect his successor to be running a little hot spring hotel in the area. The volcano gave Siesta plenty of riches, and the hot springs are no less wonderful than the obsidian. The old man died a couple years ago. Oropathy. He never went anywhere close to the mines, but he got infected on his way to Colombia for vacation when the car's Originium engine broke down. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. He wasn't really a good man, but his mines did create many jobs. If his protective measures were just a little more comprehensive, perhaps he would have won the gratitude of the miners. I've heard that when the government announced the ban on obsidian mining, your mines were the first ones to work toward shutting down. What else was I supposed to do? The only alternative I had was to break the law. Alright, Mr. Brown. I hope we'll get to work together again in the future. Your hot spring hotel is very spectacular. Would you perhaps be interested in developing it into a hot spring resort? I'll pass. I'd rather not go through all the ruckus. That is, unless you make me an offer that I truly can't refuse. Say, an even bigger obsidian that's even more pleasing to the eye. Speaking of which, your obsidian collection here have all been directly cut and polished. How come there's a geode that hasn't been polished whatsoever? Oh, don't you get any funny ideas about it? That thing's more expensive than all the pieces in the hotel combined. I wonder why. Adele? Adele! Is this Moody's hand? So warm. Moody is stroking my shoulder. Wake up, Adele. Adele, you mustn't sleep here. You'll catch a cold. I won't. It's very warm when you're here by my side. Where did she... Oh, she fell asleep in the museum? Moody? Adele? Keller hides the surprised expression on her face and reaches her hand out to gently pat Adele's head. Are you awake? Oh, Professor Keller. Did I just... I'm sorry, Professor Keller, I fell asleep. You seem exhausted. Did you have a nightmare? Are you feeling unwell? Or is it your illness? I'm okay. Adele sees that the elder scholar is looking at her with a worried expression. Her eyes are full of concern. During their short time together, she has never seen the stern scholar look so gentle. Professor Keller, could you tell me just what happened at William University all those years ago? Ooh. I don't understand, Adele. What are you asking? Gentle creature. No, Adele. We have to go. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Rain. Professor Keller, does the word rain have any other meaning? Silence. Keller bites her lip as though there is something that she wants to say, but she nonetheless swallows those words back down. Adele, When this observation is over, I will tell you everything, alright? Rain. What does rain have to do with it? Mr. Dolly, you told me before that every little black sheep is different. They aren't just your clones, right? Are those dreams really just dreams? We've found the northern wind and the seed. Will you give me all the answers if we find the fur? Why does it seem like everyone is hiding just about everything from me? There is no answer. And unlike the mischievous kind of silence she got before, Adele can feel that something has truly disappeared from her side. Oh, the sheep actually left. Adele looks around the empty exhibit hall and finds the whistling rock specimen that was lost and then recovered a few days ago sitting where it had sat, having not moved an inch. Mr. Dolly? Sheep's not there no more. They've probably gone up to the mountain, right? They've actually probably done that. Good morning, siesta. Today is August 21st, 10:99. The humidity is 63%, visibility 12 kilometers, winds blowing south-southwest, estimated 3 days until volcanic eruption. The exciting time is almost upon us. How is everyone feeling? Who do you want to share the moment with? Did any of you forget anything back in old siesta? If you did, that's too bad. I mean, what's anyone supposed to do? You only have yourself to blame for being so careless in your move. It's all too late now. But whatever the case may be, we should try to look at the bright side. It's only by casting away our old burdens that we can better welcome the future. You go your way. Let's get our day started with a song from the Reef Band. Watch out, be careful, hold that sign up. It's a bit heavy, so get a good grip. Such an old sign. Since we're tearing things down anyway, why can't we cut it up first before we take it down? Yeah, we may be tearing the place down and moving, but if Old Man Mockingbird were to find out about you cutting his sign down with an axe, he'd climb out of his grave and beat the living hell out of you. Stop complaining. 3, 2... Mister, are all these instruments here discounted? Yeah, they're all as cheap as they get. I couldn't bring myself to, but I figured I wouldn't have a chance to sell them once I moved to the city center. Keeping the instruments on gag order? Now that would be a real waste. How about it? Why don't you pick one? I remember you said you've always wanted your own guitar. I could give you a free textbook on how to play too. This discounted guitar goes for 150 certs, and it says he earns 3 for every hour he works. Let me think about it. Not like we can bring it with us. Might as well take it out and let everyone have some fun. We want to do something special that we can look back on before we all move out of this street. Like what? Drink? Look at the sea? Set off some fireworks? We'll invite all the old miners that we used to drink with and all the other shopkeepers on the street. Have them bring their friends and family. How about we have a party at the Empty Plate the night before the eruption? A container party. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Mr. Costa. Oh, the punk from White Volcano. What are you doing here? Don't you need to look after the shop? We're preparing for our move too. We don't have a lot of customers these days. If I don't come out to earn some cash, we all might just go hungry. I'm sorry about Grandpa Mockingbird. May he rest in peace. He was getting on in years. It was going to happen. Perhaps he's in some other place, sharing his taste of coffee. No need to be so polite. Just a couple years ago, you were still a punk who would come out to watch my concerts at night instead of going to bed. Just call me Costa like before. If I remember correctly, it was the Corybantic Costa. I'm not so Corybantic anymore. My guitar, bass, synth, sold them all along ago. Truth be told, I really miss sneaking into the venues with the adults too. Those were the good times. You'll get in once you get a little older. There are no such things as good times. All times are a waste of time. It's only after we waste our time away that we can bring our memories back out, dust them off, and think back on how great those times were. Thinking back, I must have pissed Grandpa off so much back then. City Hall staffer squints at the cars on the street. The cars zoom past them, leaving behind a few streaks of silhouette in his vision. So, Ennis, if there's anything you want to do it now. Don't wait till everything you knew no longer resembled what they once were. By then, it's all too late. Yeah, I will. Costa taps Ennis's shoulder and sighs. The residents of the shopping district have, for the most part, agreed to the rebuilding proposal, and my work has come to an end for the time being. With the way things are, this isn't so bad. Life must go on. Strange. I haven't seen a single sheep on my way here. We have to go now. Yes, it's time. The streets today seem awfully quiet. Was it all just a dream? No, that letter, the rock, and the surfboard that flew right into the sky, they were all real. Adele tries her hardest to think back on what proof she had that all the adventures she had in the past few days were real, but the harder she digs into her memories, the less believable her memories become. Mr. Dolly? Are you there? Mr. Dolly? Mr. Dolly? Are you still there? Nope. The girl's voice is carried away by the wind. Oh no. Your blood crystal density is fluctuating a little, but for the most part it's still within a normal range. You said you pass out suddenly. What did you mean by that more specifically? Dr. Salen, can oropathy cause hallucinations? Theoretically, it's possible. What did you see? Lots of little black sheep, and they all talk to me. Oh no, she's sounding crazy. And I don't know why, but it feels just like I've seen them before. Oh, that sounds like it could have been caused by stress. But it's weird, some old miners have told me about similar hallucinations when they come in for consultations. Let's keep an eye out for a few more days. During that time, make sure you take your medicine on time and get as much rest as you can. If you get any hallucinations again or feel unwell, come to me immediately. Okay. If only all my patients would be as cooperative as you, AF Yala. Things would be so much easier for me as a doctor. Not like a certain someone here who's always giving me a headache. Stop chewing me out. I'm here for my follow-up and my medicine, am I not? Alright, this counts as an improvement. As a way to encourage you, I won't charge you for this consultation. Really? But I have something I want to ask you. A few days ago, I found this basket of obsidian on the shopping district. None of the shops nearby admitted that it was theirs. Do you have any clues about its origins? Well, judging from their color, these obsidians are very similar to the one you gave me before. It could very well have been mined around the same time from the volcano. It wasn't me, I promise. I haven't been near the volcano since I got infected. So you mean there are still people mining obsidian illegally? Ennis, what else do you know? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't know anything about it. Don't try to fudge your way out of this. Out with it. Dr. Salen, some of the workers here know that you're the mayor's daughter. It was hard enough to get them to come to you for consultations. If you dig into who's mining obsidian, true. What they're doing's not right, but it might just be a conflict of interest. In me, and the mayor's the mayor. Oh, I'm me. Sorry. I'm me, and the mayor's the mayor. Why must I be grouped together with him? I came back here this time because I wanted to do something for Siesta with my knowledge. The Rhodes Island office is my blood, sweat and tears. He's got nothing to do with it. It seems like Dr. Salen really doesn't like Mayor Herman. Maybe Salen isn't on very good terms with her father. Ew, anyway, Ennis, you know who the obsidian belongs to, right? Take me to them. Makes me feel kind of like I'm selling them out. But if it's for the greater good, alright, Take me with you. I can help identify obsidian. No can do. Last time you almost sneaked away. You aren't leaving here until you get enough rest. Ah, what about me? I'll take you out to eat. After the night has shrouded the street, Adele steps outside the office. Oh, wait, they're back. A lone little black sheep stands outside, staring blankly at the closed door. Huh. Another hallucination. What's going on? Didn't I just get some rest? Ah. You're just gonna ignore it. Adele goes around the black sheep and prepares to go back home. Yep. The little black sheep staggers a little and turns around from the office's door. It sways its head and turns on the miner's lamp on its back. The lamp shines and illuminates the path before Adele. Adele takes a step forward and steps onto the shadow cast by the lamp on the sheep's back. There's really a light. She turns around and hesitantly reaches her hand out and probes. Then she feels some warm, fluffy wool. Not a hallucination. No, I've seen you before. You're the sheep who ate the addresses off the ladder. What's that you're carrying on your back? A miner's lamp? What does it mean? Answers soon. Surely, surely. Alright, let's have a look. Which way do they go? Okay, into there. Let's do this. And then let's also do this. Yes. And put this. No, put this here. Oh, it's invisible. Ugh. That's annoying. I don't think I've got anything that sees invisibility. Nope. It's just going to be able to get through. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Ow. So we're going to have to put blockers up here. Maybe there. And then we can put Blaze there. Let's make you. Who's got the longest range? Actually, probably you. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Why is the mage so strong? What? Suddenly, there's 2 more mills. Range is somewhat limited. It's kind of annoying that I don't have a unit that can see invis. I'm trying to think of what I could use, and all I can think is Silver Ash. Uh-oh. We need more tanks. We need more damage, actually. That's primarily what we're lacking right now. Oh no, Mule Size died. What? We also need healers. Oh my god, I literally can't put a thing anywhere. Dang it. That was a misplacement. Oh well. Wait, who? Why are they... Oh, it's these mages. They're doing so much damage. What the hell?
賢者は常に先んじるものです。
Yes. No, that's going to cost us in the long run. These guys should be weak. Why are they... Block them. Swire, please. Oh my god, they're so strong. Why are they so strong? I need to look at these units. I don't think we've faced these wizard units before. Or they just got very, very strong. Alright, let's have a look. What are we dealing with here? Yes, they are new units. Invisible, can stack with hot spring mischievous radicals and leaves Carmen steam on tiles it travels over after combining. Weak to physical. These are weak to physical too. Attacks 3 units simultaneously when in contact with Carmine steam. What? Interesting. No wonder all our stuff was dying. Okay. How do we handle that? So they spawn here. We can't do anything there, though. Alright, we're gonna have to go through our units. Oh, what units can see invisibility? Silver Ash. Is there anyone else that can see invis? Actually, we might not need anyone else that can see invis if we've got Silver Ash. Yeah, no, maybe we don't need anyone else. We just need Silver Ash. Warfarin is not a strong healer at all. So I'm going to take Shining in. Mulesice is no longer very good. Is no longer useful to us. Maybe Rosa? Rosa would be able to stun them at least. Silence, we don't really care about silencing them. Let's just take Meteorite. Is it time to change Blaze into Gaviolta? It might be. Gavi, get in here. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. We should be better off now because now we can actually see those invisible units that are just steamlining past us. I don't think the ones that spawn on this inner one, I don't think they actually turn into here. Okay, so now we need damage to be able to deal with these. So that's not going to become visible until it hits these 3 squares. There we go, it's now visible. Jeez, it does not take a lot of damage, huh? I think we're gonna need way more healers. Maybe if we do this.
まずはこっちを片付ける たくあん納豆ご飯ロッコン少女了解カートクソ村に地雷を仕掛けて油揚げ
Put Gavi in here.
お前らに任せたぜ了解ライト付近の敵を妨害
Are we lacking anything at the moment? Maybe this? Yeah, let's do this.
視界は良好ね
That should change it to white, right? Yes.
ドクター次は誰だ
And then Gavi can just absolutely shred them. Yes, that's what we're after. Get them out of there.
たくあん漬け
Alright, we've got the mages now.
こちらに
Oh, interesting. So when the mages die, do they not drop the purple stuff? Wait, what? Oh, now they're going in there. God damn it. I guess we can put a tank there.
たくあん
Yeah, okay, the wizards don't drop the purple. Very interesting.
付近の敵を妨害
何かからだ己が存在を
たくあん
Oh, wow. Wait, it killed the tank?
法を犯した瞬間
What the?
ボルノーキリステン
Do this.
一瞬です
Yeah, Swire's not gonna survive that. Wow. How do I handle that? Okay, so the issue we're having now is these wizards are now spawning on this inner line, which we were no longer really defending. It's an issue because all of this is the purple pinky clouds. And while the wizards are in the purple pinky clouds, they can hit 3 units at a time instead of just 1. And that's why everyone is just suddenly dying. I don't actually know how to fix that. Maybe we just outrange them. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that.
言うまでもないけど作戦を練り直す必要がありそうだ
Boom, boom. Who do we want to swap out? We're not really using Skyfire. We can't use them effectively here. Is Mulesai still effective? No. We need stuff that can hit from a very long range. Rosa.
訓練の成果を確かめようかしら
And then change Insider to Lapland, maybe? Oh, it's magic damage, right? Don't I have a magic damage tank? Where is my magic damage tank? I don't think it's you. No. Maybe I don't have a magic damage tank. I thought I did. Okay.
Non si ottiene giustizia standosene
No,
seduti in un
I don't
ufficio.
want you penance,
Io
penance,
lo so meglio
please.
di chiunque altro.
Fight stealth with stealth?
ルナ株はやっぱり群れで狩りをするのが好きだ。あいつらは
We've got way too much
人間より
range
ずっと
though.
正直なのだ。
Actually, no, we might not. Let's try this. So they're not going to be able to hit Luna Cub. And Luna Cub, oh, she's probably not going to be able to do much damage though either because they're all in the pink.
出発するわよ。
バカンスの気分を壊したくないのよね。おとなしく縄についてくれない？
節操剣山。
I don't really know how to use these hidden ones effectively either.
たくあん。
Maybe if I... It's actually really confusing.
早く来い。ルナカブと群れが待っている。
節操に納豆ご飯。
Alright, let's just get a healer out for now.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
How do we handle this stuff? Okay, we can handle this one by doing this.
たくあん。切り線。
Aria.
前に進むぞ。
And that'll clear out all the crap that it just created for us. Once this finally dies, there we go.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。
How do I clear this? Oh, wait, I can just do this. And because Gavi hits them all... Yeah, okay. And now it's all white. Perfect. Now we just need to be careful about when this changes. Alright, so I think now is when it changes. Like this one we have to do something about, right? Yep. Means we probably need to put something here. And I need a ranged unit here to turn this white. Who do we want? I think, actually, I know we can only do Black Knight. There we go. It's weakened. Oh my god, where's all the damage coming from? Ow! Why is this one still hitting? Kill it! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't.
一瞬です。
Can't.
節操に油揚げ。節操に切り線。すぐドリル。穴を開けて。
Oh, we're at max. We're gonna have to recall someone.
問題ないわよ。
You.
承知した。
ドリル。穴を開けて。
Oh my god, there's so many mages. This is gross. I hate this.
飛び降りそんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に
I require assistance. Ah! Ow.
リョクスカート。草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。
The extra healers seem to be doing work there. Oh. There we go. I think we've got it. Gavi, ult. We don't need Luna Cub anymore.
鋭いんだ。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗証から。はい。こんなの。
強化しろ。
Very nice. Cleared. Oh, let's just put bottles down here to make them weaker. Okay, so there's a little bit of a balancing act going on with these mechanics and maintaining the clouds to be white. So that they don't just become ungodly buffed sheep. The buffest of sheep. Here are the results of the latest public opinion survey. The Schweier Group's Aquatic Paradise proposal is supported by 33% of those polled, while the Mountain Dash Logistics Center proposal is supported by 21% of those polled. The other competitors are all hovering at around 10%. Although the result of the public opinion survey is only one of the factors that the city government considers when making its decision, based on the current results, the Schweier Group's proposal has the advantage. Say no more. I'm sure Mr. Bison here can figure out the situation by himself. Surely Miss Swire didn't invite me and the city government here just to gloat over the results. Of course not. Bison, sir, I'd like to make a deal. The Schweier Group will drop out of the bidding, but in return, I want to buy into Mountain Dash Logistics Company here. Hasn't that been your goal all along? Not entirely, but I thought about it a little afterwards, and your being here isn't all bad news to me. A smart business person always looks for possibilities where both parties gain something and makes decisions that yields the maximum profits given the situation. Going by what you said, if you were really so confident, you wouldn't have come to negotiate with me. Well, would you not agree that trading a percentage of your shares in exchange for your biggest rival's exit is a good deal? How much are you looking at? 50%. Squire lightly knocks on the table 3 times. I want this much. What is this much? Is it 50%? It's going to be 50%. I'll report out your arrangements to the mayor and continue to inform you of any further arrangements. If you two, I wish you two a pleasant time in Siesta. Is that all for the show? For the time being, I guess. Phew. Huh. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect that you'd resort to these means too, Commissioner Swire. If I were to openly invest in Mountain Dash's business, forget about registering our own company, they'd write Mountain Dash up for thousands of reasons and shut it down on our first day in Siesta. My family's wary of me. Good thing they aren't that wary of me yet. As long as they still see me as a young, hot-headed superintendent, I can still cover my actions with that as a ruse. Phew, really am fortunate that I'm not actually your business rival. This is just the first step though. The Federation of Enterprises will put it all together sooner or later. We'll face all sorts of difficulties going forward. Are you ready? Having come this far, it's probably too late for me to have any regrets. Well, partners then. Yeah, I look forward to it. Your terminal. No, isn't it yours? Squire and Bison each take out their terminals. They take a brief look at each other before hitting their respective answer keys. Hello, is this Bison? Legal representative of Mountain Comtrade? Hello, is this Miss Swire? The City Hall has received a report that your company has illegally employed undocumented infected. At this point, we need your company to immediately cease all operations. Oh. Please prepare the following documents for the city government's investigation. First, we need a list of all infected employees working for your company. Miss Swire, that was an interesting show, and it did buy you some time for your prank. Unfortunately, the group is very unhappy with your decision. You should know that there are limits to what you should and shouldn't do. This investment game is over. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. This stops here. I hope you think about the consequences of your actions. What? This is some uncalled for slander? Well, it's pretty obvious who snitched on us. They're trying to buy time right before we sign our contract, just so they can catch up. But why use the infected as an excuse? Since when has Siesta had any policies against the infected in any way? We don't have time to deal with these setbacks. If only we could convince Mayor Herman. You're right. Herman is our chance at a breakthrough. But what reason does he have to stand on our side? Besides, if my hunch is correct, he's probably being pressured in some other way right now. Mayor Herman, you're a hard man to reach. Thought my answer before was more than clear. There is nothing for you and I to discuss in person. Naturally, Columbia respects all the rights that Siesta enjoys as an independent city-state. I am here today for a different matter. Siesta's infected question. Colombian federal law states that infected citizens must be enrolled in a suitable healthcare plan in order to reside in our nomadic cities. Otherwise, they must join the pioneer teams. Siesta was not a nomadic city, and so it was not bound by this regulation. However, given the current circumstances, we need to re-evaluate the rule of law here. This word game is your idea of pressuring me. I hope you grasp the situation, Mayor Herman. This is not a negotiation. Since when do we need to be so sneaky about buying obsidian? What choice do we have? They've been pretty strict with inspections lately. But this is a great opportunity for people like you, in the know, to seize the day. The logistics center will be done soon, and there are lots of merchants waiting to buy obsidian. Ugh. When has Siestan obsidian ever been all that rare? You probably have plenty hidden in your shop anyway. Why come to me? What they want is freshly mined obsidian. What's it? Volcano heated obsidian contains the land's energy and has amazing health benefits? Alright, I'll stop messing with you. Do you have any other new obsidian pieces aside from this basket? Whatever you've got, I have buyers lined up. If the quality's good enough, they're willing to pay this much. Ennis gestures a number with his hands. That much? Yeah, I do. I dug up a bunch just a couple days ago. Oh, so recently? Yep. I kept some real pretty ones. Look, these are some mighty fine obsidians, don't you think? They're lovely indeed. You've been put in a trap. It's a trap! Now, would you please tell me more about your illegal obsidian mining operation? Ennis, you set me up, didn't you? When did you fall so low? This isn't exactly a setup now, is it? A cop with a really loud mouth taught me this. Sorry, Uncle Jackie. This is for your own good. You shouldn't put your health on the line. We just have a couple questions we want to ask you. Work with us, will you? That's everything. You gonna lock us up? Who were you planning to sell the obsidian to? Is it Pelipper? No, Pelipper stopped buying from us a long time ago, and is a man of his word. He hasn't bought a single pebble. No matter how high quality the obsidian, he doesn't so much as take a single glance. You got all this out of us, but what good is it going to do? That bastard Herman's always going to do always doing whatever he wants without a single thought of the consequences. First, he made us all stop mining obsidian. Then, he said the volcano was going to erupt. It's been almost 2 years since we moved here, and it hasn't so much as let out a puff of smoke. Maybe he should have taken a look at where our money has been coming from just a couple years ago. But doesn't Siesta have really lax infected policies? That doesn't mean they've got jobs for us. If all the out-of-work miners became drivers, they could probably tow the city a couple kilometers. Besides, I'm already infected. What else can I do? Once Mountain Dash Logistics moves into the city, we'll have even more people without work. Now the mayor's talking about tearing the shopping district down. Why tear it down even? Just to chase us out of here. Maybe the mayor will come up with a policy to help you guys. Forget it. Haven't you heard? They're going to chase us infected out. The Colombians are here. Where did you hear that? We all know how the Colombians treat the infected. If something does end up happening, we might as well just head out into the wastes ourselves and start pioneering. That shellbrain Herman. That darn shellbrain. Ugh. What's wrong? Are you sick? No, Dr. Salin. They're also... The mayor must be having a tough time too. Don't get mad over this. No, I'm not mad. I thought this was just going to be a warning of few men to stop illegal mining, but if the Colombians are here, that changes everything. This is Siesta's own problem. Sir, how many are still mining obsidian? I'll come out and say it. I'm not going to turn you into the police. Anna said it just now. I'm a doctor. I know it's not realistic to just stop the obsidian work. What I want to do is help you solve this problem. Please, trust me. So won't you tell me? What do you mean? You're going to help us? Ugh. Who are you? Why? Hold on. You look familiar. Ah, you finally figured it out, huh? You watched the Obsidian Festival broadcast, right? Remember the lady at the closing ceremonies with Mayor Herman? Who? No. I'm saying you look a lot like a woman I once met. It was a long time ago, and we worked at the same obsidian mines together. There was a scholar from Victoria. She was pregnant, but she went to the mines every day for environmental surveys or whatever. She didn't know that much about mining, but she was real kind to us. Oh, now I remember. Her name was Bora? No. Barbara? Is that her normal name? Did she change her name to Sealand? The creature with the miner's lamp on its back trots along in short spurts as it gazes towards Old Siesta's beach. There, Bird is sitting on the sand, plucking away at her strings spontaneously. Do you come here often? You can still see Old Siesta here. Well, music is pleasing to the ear, and the sound of the waves carried on the wind is good accompaniment for the guitar. I didn't expect you to ask me that, though. So you're actually willing to talk? Huh? Isn't this what one would normally do? Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I'm just a bit too narrow-minded. If everything can talk to everything else, then music might be the best language there is. Even if you don't speak the same tongue, music can help you convey your truest thoughts. Not bad. This feels like a new inspiration. Bird starts strumming a slow, relaxed song. The waves rise and fall along to her rhythm. You two are the first to hear this piece. You two? Oh, are you including this foul beast here? Maybe the grass? No. Don't we have another listener here? Bird points at the steps next to them, which, logically, should be empty. Why can she see it now as well? What's going on? Weren't you talking to it the whole time? Miss Bird, you can see it? The creature with a miner's lamp on its back stands on the beach and gazes blankly at the silhouette of Old Siesta in the distance. It hesitantly tries to step into the seawater, but after a few plods, it walks back into land. It takes its hoof steps rhythmically, as though it's trying to match the music's beat, though it also looks like it isn't, and just trying to maintain its own rhythm. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Yeah, I've been able to see it since the day I came to Siesta. Just the one? Are there others? Too bad. This is the only one I can see. Bird looks at the lamp on the creature's back and the hard hat and goggles on its head. I wrote the miners of Old Siesta a song. Maybe it just happens to like things like that have to do with oars. I'll play the song again, just for it. Bird starts strumming again, while Adele brushes her dress's hem and sits down next to Bird. Come to think of it, even though there hasn't been a single song of mine that could represent my whole life, perhaps there's one or two that could give comfort to somebody out there. Even if my audience is just you alone, little black sheep. But that's not so bad. I stayed behind to listen to you play your guitar. You said you could see more of them. Where are they? They disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. Do they eat road signs like this one? I don't think so. I have an idea. Do you think this one eats road signs because it's a stray sheep? Not sure. What does that mean, Bird? What does that mean? It eats signs because it's a stray sheep. Oh, does she mean because it's an outlier? And that's why it's there now and the other ones have left it? Oh, what is this? SLP1? To compete with you. Victory condition. Generate pure white steam on all the tiles in the designated area within the time limit. Ah. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what this is about. I assume... Okay, yeah, we don't get our own team. Mary had a little fluffy beast. So this area we need to get done. Aha! Let me briefly explain the rules of our competition. These special tiles are the competition objective zones and also serve as our playground. Take a good look, find all the objective zones on the map, and cover them all with pure white steam. And keep an eye on the timer. If time runs out before you finish, then I win. Professor, the map seems to be full of unrevealed fluffy buddies. Let's try borrowing their power to quickly cover the zone with pure white steam. Okay. So I could do... Would that help us?
獲物が見えるぞ。作戦開始じゃ。
Oh, I think if I do this, and then I do this,
よし。
and then we need to get this one up here done. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, wait, yes I do. Aha.
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
Oh, and then that one has to get blocked. Okay. I see how to do this. I see. The sheep are all laughing at you. No, make them stop.
まずいの。呼吸の乱れが止まらん。
Alright. I know how to do this. I got this. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Alright, so same strat. Do, 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 do.
獲物が見えるぞ。作戦開始じゃ。
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
And then we have to stop this guy. What is this? Upon deployment, it immediately gains 9 charges of stacking attack buffs. Significantly reduced deployment time. Can summon a clone with the same abilities as Phantom, but has its own redeployment time. Wait, it didn't get... No, stop! You bastard! Did we get it? No! Okay, we should have just placed him. We should have just placed him down.
撤退だ。
Pull
君は
back.
行き先を見
You've
失った
already
ようだ。
lost... you've already lost your way. So yeah, we need to block that sheep from going back and forth. Third door. How do we stop that sheep going back and forth? Unless we just try and get it first. Hold up, we might be able to just kill it first.
指示はあるかのう。
舞台
5,
の幕開
6,
けだ。
7, 8. If we just do this.
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか？
Yeah.
では夜の帳に
And then
潜り
that.
込むとしよう。
And then... Oh, we have to do doubles
早く
here.
逃げた方がいいですよ。
I see. Because these are just going to keep going around in a circle. Do, 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 do.
指示はあるかのう。
Boom. And then we just need to get someone here. Actually, don't kill the sheep. Leave the sheep alive. Oh, we're gonna get out-timed. That sucks.
私のために歌え歌え。
And he can't do anything about this. Yeah, okay.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
I see it. We got to save the 2 ranged for here. Because their redeploy timers are too long.
う。撤退だ。君は行き先を見失ったようだ。
Actually, if we do this... Oh, they're not there yet. we'd have to wait.
獲物が見えるぞ。作戦開始じゃ。わかったぞい。指示はあるかのう。
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか。では夜の
Alright, and then this guy's a fast deployer, right? Yeah, here we go.
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
Wait. Oh, this guy needs to be on the ground.
指示に従い
Done.
ます。
Put that there. And once Phantom comes back up.
私のために歌え
Get him to kill this.
歌え
And we're done.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Easy. Boom. I actually lost? Dolly is furious. Another round. Problem solving. What's the time? Okay, so we're probably not going to do another story mission tonight. Just because it is getting to the end of stream time and I do need to be going to bed on time. Otherwise I'm going to be dead for work tomorrow. But we can probably do this one. Oh my god, this one looks a little bit more complex. Okay, let's jump into it. Let's see what we need to do for it. Oh, we only have Phantom. Okay.
地獄の豪華。いつでも行けるぜ。
Alright, what's going on here? Oh, do you have to catch these?
舞台の幕開け
Okay, interesting. So I should be able to... Hold up.
私のために歌え歌え歌え
Okay. What does this do? Pushes nearby enemies away significantly. Oh no, it just created them... Oh, it just made them purple. How do you do this one? Oh, do you just need to be really fast? Okay, the way I think you're meant to do this one is you're not meant to kill these or get in the way of these. You're meant to put this down, put Phantom down and hope he kills it before this guy gets here. And you can use these to push them away. There's 8. 1. So you only need to do it once and this will chain react. So you only need to do it twice here to get the chain reaction you need. And you can actually do it off of one deploy because of his clone. And then you use these to push these guys back. On this side, I'm not exactly sure what happened on this side. I'm not sure what we need to be doing here. Oh, because she just instantly kills them, huh? Okay. We'll run it again just to see what happens on that side. I'm not sure what actually happens. What's going on there? Farmer in the Dell.
地獄の豪華。いつでも行けるぜ。
And then I need to kill this quickly, don't I? And then this all goes white. Yeah, and then we can solve this. When that turns purple, when this one dies, we can solve it. It's fine. Okay. That means we then need to... do this? How fast can he do this? Fast enough. We get the chain reaction. Nice. No, don't go there. You... Oh no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, now we just need to do this top area. So I'm going to put it here. Wait for them to go back. Wait for them a little bit longer. There we go. Get this to be done quickly. Done. And then we just need to fix this one down here with 25 seconds. 22, 21. There. Go. And then we're done. I think. There's nothing else? Yeah. Nice. I actually lost. No. Perfect. Is perfect. I actually really like Phantom's ability. I don't have him, I don't think. But that, like, being able to deploy a second version of him to just damage things down. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, we've got enough time to do another one then. Yeah, we got enough time to have a look at this third one. Ooh, this one looks a little bit more complex. Okay. Oh, we have no characters we can deploy. Row, row, row your boat gently down the storm. Alright. What do we got? Okay. So if I do this... Oh, I can block as well. Oh, we need to do that one first. Yeah, we're gonna get a chain reaction of purples or pinks. How would we block them? Okay. They're just gonna keep spawning and running into Blaze. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think this one might actually be easy. Hold up. Oh no, there is one thing that might be difficult. How do we do the one on the left? Yeah, how do we do this one? How do we do this one? Wait, what? Okay, I see how we do everything on the right. Everything on the right is very simple. How do you do the one on the left? Wait, are there? Oh, there's one there. How do you damage that though? Oh, I see. So we're gonna have to do this one very quickly. Oh, he's not gonna be quick enough. We're gonna have to block. Oh, then they end up going that way. I can't do this, can I? It blocks them too much. Yeah. Oh, he gets raised. That might work for us. Oh no. Unless we can do it in time. Unless we can do it quickly. No, we can't. They're already moving. And that's now purple. Okay. Huh. Maybe he does kill it in time? Or we hold up. Okay, so the issue I have now is we need to try and stop them getting airlifted. How you do that, I'm not too sure. Also, I still don't know how you do this one. That's... I can get this one. So this one is literally you do that. How do you get this one? Yeah, that's fine. Eh?
高温気体力学はめちゃむずなんだから。
Oh, you need to get her to get her ability. That's how that one works. Okay. Wait, we might be able to get it if these ones don't move. If the airlifts don't move. I might have had to place that way earlier. Alright, now she's got the extra range. And now we've got 14, 13 seconds. No, we were too slow. Okay, I see how it works. Get it! I see the solution! Alright. Let's do this and block the path. Good. And now we just need to place them quicker, right? As soon as they come off cooldown. And then we're going to have to resolve this one after as well. Oh, actually, oh, the difficulty in this might be not letting this happen. Because then you can use his ability and he doesn't have range, so you could block this off and force them to go around. Because yeah, I don't think you're going to have time, because it's 15 seconds per, right? Or it's going to be so close. Because we need to correct this purple. No, we can't correct it. Okay. Yep, I think that's the strat. We need to use the blocker to reroute the sheep and make sure Mountain goes into his ability so he doesn't hit them. So, first placement there, barrier there. Turn him onto that and block them from going that way. How does that reroute them now, I wonder? Oh, it routes them that way? That's fine. Yep, Mountain doesn't hit them, so this doesn't get turned purple. And then this chains. He gets lifted. And then this last one, do we need to care about this last one? Oh, I think we might. I don't know if we do or not. Is Blaze not going to be able to kill this? Actually, yeah, no, Blaze isn't going to be able to kill this. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, that works. That works, I guess. And we're going to have to place another one down. No! Oh, we won. Haha! Okay, we stuffed up, but we still won. So the way you would have done that properly is place that blocker down early, force the sheep to reroute up on this top path, and then they'd get airlifted. And then you wouldn't have to worry about any of that. But yeah, nice. Is there a fourth, or is there only 3? It only comes in 3s. There's only 3. Oh well, that works out perfectly. So yeah, that's probably where I'm going to end the stream at. Next stream, we'll do episode 7 or chapter 7. I don't know what you call these. 7 and 8 we'll do. And then obviously there'll be the prologue? Yeah, prologue story as well that we'll read through at that time. And then yeah, then we'll just be waiting until Extreme opens up. Which, when does Extreme open up? 23rd. Oh, so there's a while before Extreme opens. There is definitely a while. But cool. Yeah. We completed it. Nice. I'm figuring out the sheep mechanics, man. Also, I'm very curious where this story is going. It's kind of thrown me for a loop. I'm not really sure what is going on. I thought it was Adele hallucinating because of the oropathy and that she was maybe going to die, especially because it's so long Adele, right? But I don't think Arknights does that with characters. They're not going to do that with a character. But now that there's multiple other characters that have seen the sheep themselves, I don't know what's going on. It's very confusing. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some answers. All right, that is it for tonight. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later. Oh, by the way, Power World this weekend as well. I'll be playing that. So, Pokemon with guns. Hey. All right, see ya.